Good morning. Apparently yesterday morning I was too loud for everyone when we started the show because I banged the boxes together and said, morning! Shocked everyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it back? Oh, it is. I'll get rid of that later. Good morning. How are you? The rain last night, right, it woke me up, right? And then I obviously fell asleep. And then I dreamt that my curtains were soaking wet and I was wringing my curtains out like this. There was water everywhere. It was incredible. It wasn't even in my house. I was in my house, but in my dream it wasn't in my house. But my curtains were. Weird. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Here we go. Doobie-doobie-doo, doobie-doobie-doo. Gillian says good morning. Sue says good morning. Yvette says good morning. Pam Minnie Harley says good morning. Lovely. Right. Now, you may be wondering, why have they put that unusual collection of colours together? Well, it's because this first hour we've got the most beautiful cave. Now, it already has been launched once. I think Stuart had it on his anniversary. Was it on his anniversary show? Oh, it was just Hayley. Not just. It was just Ben. It was just Ben and Hayley West. And I said just Hayley West. Didn't mean just Hayley West. But anyway, they've launched this in the past. It's been really popular. This is the complimentary bundle to go with it. Completely sold out last time they had it. And let's drop the price. Good morning, June. Good morning, Judith. They're all going already. They're going. Oh, $14.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 fabric. That makes them £3 each. That now we haven't brought it in. It's not a special deal or anything like that. Well, it's a special. These are our core Rose and Hubble fabrics. So you know the quality. You know how good they are. You know how gorgeous they are. What colours have I got here then, please? Roxana says, morning. I had a weird dream last night as well. Maybe the moon was in a funny place, Roxana. Lime, magenta, peacock. Oh, hang on. I've got that wrong. That one must be magenta. That's raspberry. And scarlet, O'Hara. Johansson. Loadsy there. Check out, check out, check out. Once you've done that, your P&P paid for the day, remember? Well, there's loads gone already and loads in baskets. 100. Right, can I just show you what you're getting with each of these, right? Ooh, went a bit wobbly then. There you go. Oh, no, hang on. Move the label. Gorgeous. There you go. Half of each you're getting loads. Loads. Fabulous. And there's loadsy there. Let's sell this out. Come on, let's have a day. Let's have a day of sellouts today. Loadsy came in and bought overlockers yesterday. I can't believe it. Good morning. You're looking gorgeous as ever from the elf. Oh, the elf. Thank you. I don't feel it today. That's Janet Clare's elf, yes. Carolyn. She's up early for a Sunday. Good morning, John. Everyone says Donna. Annette says good morning, John. This very wet day. Great to see you cheering us up. Well, yeah, the rain coming in. The rain was... when I got here, it wasn't too bad, but it was really, really... Oh, it's gone bad here again, right? You can hear it on the roof. But also, I've got to drive to Warrington straight after this. And then I've got 2 really, really long days of filming, like properly. Don't forget to bring your waterproofs later. Forecast says light rain, which we'll experience. End of the school rain means heavy rain. Thunderstorms for early evening too. Oh, no. Oh, well. Loadsy there. How many baskets? Okay, there's only 20 left once you've all checked out. There's only 20 left once you've all checked out. Message on the bottom. Morning, John, from wet and dreary Walsall. Josephine, I think everywhere's wet and dreary today, isn't it? Good morning, John, from Wendy. Good morning, Wendy. How are you, my love? In Bristol? Is it raining everywhere? Can somebody tell me they've got... Well, it won't be sunny yet because it's still dark, isn't it? Oh, now, I looked up on my... so first of all, yesterday, the row about when autumn starts, I looked it up officially yesterday... 23rd of September. 23rd of September at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I think it is. That's the start of autumn, so we've got that one out the way. But also I looked up about the clocks going, because I'm always on duty, on shift, the day after when the clocks go forward in spring. But of course they go back in autumn, don't they? Fall or in the autumn. And it gave me a really weird day. It gave me like a Wednesday, and I'm like, it doesn't happen on a Wednesday. It's always at the weekend, isn't it? I don't know. I'm a bit confused now. Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through. Loadsy there. Loadsy there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Raspberry, scarlet, lime, peacock. and magenta. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. The thing is with Kaffe that everything goes with everything, doesn't it, really? I'll show you in a minute because I'll go over to the table and I'll show you how well it goes with today's collection. Because you know the Kaffe I've got coming up, it's the biggest amount of Kaffe as a company we've ever bought. Reva's has worked! Reva's has worked. Reva's message never ever works, has it? I use an ancient iPad which could be causing the problems with my messages. Oh, there you go. Anyway, good morning all, she says. Right, it's working now. Keep going through. Right, Amanda, it's dry in Suffolk, apparently. Charmaine says, evening, John. It's lovely and fine here in New Zealand. And Butterfly Ange says it's foggy in Leeds. Claire said we had a thunderstorm in the early hours which knocked the power out for the whole village. It's back on now. Barnoldswick is overcast but not raining. Marie says Cyprus is very, very hot. Australia, rain and thunderstorms from Wendy. Jean says, morning, John, dark and miserable at Land's End. Dry here at the moment, says June. Sun trying to break through the clouds. Message, it isn't raining near York, but expected later from Helen. And it's going to Land's End tomorrow. Ben's going to Land's End. The rain's working its way upwards, though, isn't it, rather than downwards? Oh, Tuesday. It's going to rain on Tuesday, apparently. Right, how many have we got in baskets now? OK, there are 8 left. 8 left once you've all checked out. You better check out. Come on, we want to sell out. 7 minutes past 8, we want a sellout on this Sunday morning. At 14, it's a brilliant price at $14.95 as well. Even if you're not going to buy any Kaffe, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bundle to have. £3 for half a metre. It's brilliant, isn't it? What's the matter with you lost, Levi? Your phone? Uh-oh. Could somebody ring Levi's phone? No, it's in here. It might ring, you see. Well, we've been prepping. He's had prepping. Well, no, when he's prepping, he's had his phone while we're prepping. Right. No, I don't know what one of those is, but there you go. There was a beautiful sunshine until half an hour ago. Now it's very dark and gloomy, says Lynn Tuitt. Right, I'm going to leave that with you for the right minute. There are 6 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 6 left. I'll leave it there. I'll come back to it because I'm going to take it over with me now to the bundles over there. Here's today's menu. So we've got Kaffe Fassett bundles and Remembrance Mates. Now, I might not get to the Remembrance Mates because I've got a lot of Kaffe, but I'll try. Then we've got Poppy Dreams panel with Debbi Moore, 9 o'clock. Here we go. Look. Lovely little quilt there that Bella's made. She hasn't quilted it, mind you. Cushion. Another cushion. And the what? Oh, look. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely in your church or your village hall or something like that. They're going on pre-order. That's a fatter quarter, that one. Anyway, sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Shabby Chic Owls in 2 different colours. Oh, there you go. We've got them in the blues and we've got them in, well, they're called aqua and, not quite sure what the other one's called, magenta, pink, purple. Well, they're clever, aren't they, Owls? That's why he's been to university. Anyway, that's that one. And then we've got, oh, now, Miss It, Miss Out Precuts. Can I just tell you something, right? So Hayley, her biggest bugbear with Ben is he tries to put too much into an hour. So every time we go upstairs, after you put too much in the hour. You put too much in that hour, Ben. Ben, don't put so much in the hour, right? Hayley scheduled the last hour, right? When we do clearance, right, you know how fast we go on clearance, right? We have 32 items on the poll sheet. When we go really fast, clearance, here it is, go, here it is, go, here it is, go, right? She's only put 58 items in the last hour. 58! They're already going on pre-order. It's not a clearance. It's not a clearance. They're not being crashed or anything. But they're already going on pre-order. But we won't get through all of them physically on here. Right. Now, this bundle that's just been... not this bundle. This package of Kaffe Fassett fabrics that we've got here. Hayley West launched it last week, right? It was the biggest amount of fabric Kaffe fabric we've ever bought in one go. They had the mega bundles, right? Now, they didn't want Ben to have any mega bundles, and he insisted, right? They sold out. Completely sold out. Now, some of the fabrics on their own sold out as well. So now this is the biggest bundle we can make with what's left of the stock. How much fabric is in here, you're asking? Well, 29.5 meters of fabric. Now, yes, it's considered, I understand that, but how much was the one you had the other day then? Yeah, how much was it in price though? Anyway, look, it's on split pay, £176.80. That must be, oh, it's only on three. Why is it only on three-way split pay? Anyway. You get all of this. You get all of this. Now, has Ava got any money off that? Right, let's take some money off it then. What? No, that was wrong. Don't say that. That's the wrong number you just read out then. Whew. That was a close thing, everybody. We just checked working out how much he could do it for you. There we go. Thank you. I don't know. Ben nearly got fired then. I tell you what, when I worked at Rox & Co, we had a producer right at the very beginning. We had a Tanzanite, which was supposed to be £5,000, and he put it through, it's £5, and somebody bought it. He got fired the next day. Right, we're under £500 now. We're under £500 now. You're getting 2 meters completely for free. So you're getting 4 of these completely for free, right? Is there anything, can we, I don't want to say it out loud. Right. Well, how would you like it? I'm just going to, I won't say anything until Ben tells me he knows he can do it. Auntie Pauline's in. Morning, the clocks changed on the last Sunday of October at 2 a.m. I know, Pauline, that's what I said, but with the internet thing I went to, it said it was on a Wednesday. And I was like, that can't be right. Right. Is it letting you do it? Right, take the graphics out. Okay, so remember what the was price was, £530.41. That's not going to change, £494.45. But how would you like it if the split pay was less than £100 a month? Right, so remember that we can't show you the crap where it's gone from, but you are getting 2 meters for free there. 5-way split pay. So it's under £100 each time. Right, now I'm limited. Obviously, I'm limited. How many people in baskets? Okay, right, okay. If everyone who's put it in their basket checks out, I've got 2 left. It's that, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Should we go through some of the fabrics? The biggest range that we currently have, and it's the biggest amount of Kaffe that we've bought in one go. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to get all 29 and that. Well, no, I've got 59 of them, haven't I, to put out? Not 29, 59 of them, because these are all half-metre pieces. If you love Kaffe, and you missed out, now that's an unusual one, isn't it? Oh, now, I bet that one there. Let me just check. Because did you see this week, Philip Jacobs put a picture up of his quilt in front, oh, no, it's the Brandon, that one, of his quilt in front of that dinosaur head that he found. Yeah? It's in a museum. It's in a museum. Right. Look at all, you get all of these. They're all by the half-metre. Incredible, aren't they? Absolutely. There's something for everyone in here. Look, because there's something, you know, kind of quirky, then there's the folksy, and then you've got typical Kaffe there. More folksy there. Oh, that's beautiful, that one. Brand new. Oh, wait, they're going. If you all check out, there's one left. Is that right? Yeah, so if you all check out, there's one left now. There's one left if you all check out. I mean, they're exquisite. I mean, this is a situation where I really would take advantage of the split pay. Really. Oh, look at the convolulus in the green. So I've not seen, that's lovely. It's very unusual, that one, isn't it? Okay, now, I've got, right, they're going to, if everyone checks out now, they've all gone. If everyone checks out now, and we cannot make this again, this is the only time we can do this. And, right, too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets now. Oh, look at this one. No, look at... Oh, what's that one called? Oh, they've cut the name off that one. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, and this next one. And this next one. Now, there's twice as many people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of now. Look at this one. Look at this one. That's papava. No, not papaya. I can read. It's papava. No, fur. It's a V in it. And it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, now look, then you've got some of his old traditionals. Beautiful. Look at these. Oh, my word. Then that one, isn't it unusual that one then pops up there? Beautiful. Then you've got these. Now, are they pomegranates or are they paisleys? It's a Brandon. It could be anything. It's called Pasha Paisley. Oh, yeah, passion fruit and paisley mixed, you see. Beautiful. Look. Oh, look. I mean, I'm going to be unpacking 59 fabrics, aren't I? I'm not even halfway through yet. Oh, look, right. Favourite. That's my favourite so far. Beautiful. Look, lovely. Now, I wonder what that one's called, because it's like a rainbow, but it's like a geode, isn't it? Wobble. It's called Wobble, that one. It's called Wobble. I mean, incredible. Look at these. Still twice as many that I've got of stock. No, I'll start that again. Twice as many in baskets I've got in stock. Oh, look at the... Oh, that's nice. Oh, a shirt out of that would be nice, wouldn't it? I wonder which one of this collection that Cave's had... Cave's had... Papova is a botanical name for poppy. Do you know what, Tracy? I was going to say that. And then thought, no, that sounds stupid. Don't say that, John. Thank you. Two left. And 7 in baskets. 7 in baskets. Oh, I have got other bundles. If you're thinking, oh, John, I want this, but I can't, I just can't pay that. I've got other bundles coming up in a minute. What's this one called? Jungle. This is the best way, price per half metre, to get it, though, obviously. Oh, my lordy, this is... I'm not even half... Well, I must be halfway through now, but... Oh, did somebody have to take a picture of all of these? Well, no, you... Oh, now look. Look. They weren't anywhere there, look. They weren't anywhere there. They're nice, aren't they? Ooh. Now, what are we calling this? Sunflower? Are we all having guesses of what this one's called? Oh, it's 3 bloomers, it's called, I think. Let me just check, because it got cut off halfway through. Oh, would you believe it? On every single one. Last chance. 2 left, just the 2 left of these. Oh, just called bloomers. The 3 was part of the code number. It's called bloomers. Not like the ones your granny wore. There's more. I'm not finished yet. How gorgeous are these? Look at this. Imagine this. And also, imagine going to the post office to get this posted, right? There's no way that Vicky go, oh, yeah, that'd be $4.95, please. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Look, there they all are. Now, somebody's changed their mind, which means I've got 3 now. I've got 3. That's fine. You're allowed to change your mind. It's not a problem. There are 3 available, but 8 in baskets. 9 in baskets now. 9 in baskets. Pauline says, hello, John. Good to see you again. Thank you. Lou says, what a stunning collection. I'd have to put it in my stash and just stroke it. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Let me fill the screen with it. Right, oh, now, another one's gone. 2 left. 2 left, 9 in baskets. 2 left, 9 in baskets. Do you want to see any of them opened? Let me know if you do. Where's that? Look at this. This is so... Look at this. How beautiful is that? Is that Papava? It is. Papava. 1 left. There's 1 bundle, the big bundle left. I've got other bundles, but none of them, and I can't remake this. I don't make the bundles. Ben cannot remake this, right? Well, we can't because there won't be enough. No? Oh my word, that's beautiful. Beautiful. There's 1 left. There's 1 left. I hope you've taken advantage of that split pay. There are now 11 in baskets and 1 bundle left. 1 bundle left. Let's have a look at that new fabric there, like the potato print one. So who do we reckon this one is then? It's called Snowflower, and it's Brandon. Love. I bet Kate's got a shirt made out of this one. Bet he has. Mind you, he normally goes to the blues and the greens, doesn't he? Does that one come in blue or green, that pink one? Oh, there's so many. Right, there's 1 left. There's a green one there. Oh, you see the blue one might have sold out. And see, we've only got 1 spotty one. Mind you, I like that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. That's really beautiful. It is like a potato print, isn't it? I wonder if, I was going to say, I wonder if he did it with bleach, because if you did it on black, you'd do it with bleach, wouldn't you? But he's obviously done it on a computer, hasn't he? Right, just 1 left. How many in baskets? 12 in baskets. There's 1 of those left. Go on. Treat yourself. Go on. Should we look at Wobble again? Sold out. Put it on your wish list. If you want that. Just in case. Now it's going to take me a while to fold all this up. Well done, everyone. Right, have a look at see if the complimentary bundle's available. That's what? Right, how many baskets, though? Oh, it's it. Yeah. There were way more than that in baskets. I don't know why you haven't. I thought, sorry, I've just got. There you go. Look at it like that. Thanks, Levi. Right, there are 17 of these left. But when we went off from the early bird, right, there were more than 17 in baskets. Yeah. There were way more than that in baskets when we left the early bird. So if you want, I can't see now because it's early bird. We have to do a new thingy. Beautiful. Right, so that goes there. Now I've got this bundle here, which is 10 meters, which means you get 20 fabrics. Right, okay, so £179.80. Right, now I've got 4 other bundles. Not allowed to crash those. This one we're allowed to take a little bit off, but we're not allowed to touch the other 4. The other 4 are slightly smaller. This is 10 meters, 20 fabrics in here, 3-way split pay. Here we go. £170.81. So that's £17 a metre, which means it makes it £8.50 for half a metre. So they're £8.99 on their own. Yeah. We've not got them on their own today. Right, here we go, look. So we know what that one's called, don't we? That one's called Bloomer. That one's called Papava. That one's called Jungle. That one's called Papava. Bloomer. There's a lot of bloomers in this one. That's Lotus Leaf. Now, let's just see, because they keep changing the name of this one. Oh, I knew Ollie'd like the colourway of that one. Lotus leaf. That's lotus. That's more jungle there. That's a bit more... Is that bloomer? I don't think that is bloomer, is it? No, that's different to bloomer, that one. Hang on. Oh, no name is cut off. No, maybe it is bloomer. It's just because it's in a different colour. Hang on, let's just open that one. Beautiful. Right, there you go. So I knew all those names. Let's have a look at these names now then. So this one is called Folk Flower. Isn't that funny? I called it Folk when I was doing the original bundle, didn't I? So there's your Folk Flower. Have I got that in a different colour? There you go, Folk Flower. And Folk Flower there. Well done if you got that. Keep checking out. Tracy says morning. Now, what's this one called? I think this one's like a succulent, isn't it? Japonica? That's not a japonica. A japonica's a flower plant. Right, so then what's this one called? Autumn leaves. It's called Fittonia. Fittonia. He must have been to the museum to look up some words. Then what's this one called? This is urchins. This has got to be sea urchins, isn't it? Urchin. Nice and simple. It's because it's a Philip Jacobs, you see. We looked that one up, didn't we? Oh. It's cut off. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's nice. It's very, very different from all the others, but they all work together so beautifully, don't they? And then last one here. Oh, the japonica again in a different colour. Oh, that's not funny. I didn't think that was the same. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now make sure you check out. I'm just checking the name of that. It's green one's not in. Don't look at me at the moment. I'm just looking at the name of that flower. Snowflower, that one's called. Snowflower. That one there. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. This is now the biggest Kaffe bundle you can get. 20 fabrics, 10 metres in total. You could easily make a quilt with 10 metres. Be very random. John, you're too much of a temptation to resist. I can't wait for you to arrive. Oh, you can't get me as well. You don't get me as well. You don't get me as well. God, you wouldn't want me. First of all, I'd definitely more than $4.95 in a package. And I'm more grumpy than Hannah. I can't believe you've not seen her in a stroppy mood, Ollie. Maybe she's frightened of you. Maybe she doesn't do it because you're in charge. Beautiful. Keep going through this. Oh, yeah, but that's been on mine for a while. Beautiful. Keep going through. I'll come back to that one in a secondo. Now, we're going to go down to some slightly smaller bundles now. We'll do the green one first. Hang on. Right, so I've got green, blue, red, and dark. So this is green, first of all. Oh, nice. This is lovely. So it's very verdant, isn't it? Very green. Now, you see, I don't remember that one in the mega bundle. Oh, look at these. That's your price, $62.93. Beautiful, $62.93. They're $8.99 for half a metre. If you've been told you're not allowed to, then don't. You'll get into trouble. Oh, hang on, I've missed one off. It's always busy. There you go. $62.93. There, all the ones you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3.5 metres. Sorry, my bad. I bet you're all sitting at home going, there's only 6 in there, John. That can't be so. Yeah. Oh, I'm a bit peckish. I fancy poached eggs on toast, please, Levi. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but no, because it's not a conflict. We don't sell them, so I think I can say it. That when I film in Warrington, there's a shopping telly that's on ITV between midnight and 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, and Dave's on it. Dave Bradford's on it. And everything like that. And they sell beds and car stuff and things like that. When I was up there last time, they do this thing where you can make toasted sandwiches in a microwave. Right? And when Julie was up filming, she was like, that won't work. And you put your bread in it. It looks like just 2 bits of plastic. And you put your filling in. You put it in the microwave and it comes out as a toasted sandwich. That made me think, because I was thinking Levi we haven't got a toaster here. Well, no, somebody said we did have a toaster here the other day, didn't they? We're not allowed a toaster. And no film studios are allowed toasters. Yeah, but then you couldn't make a poached egg sandwich, could you, on a toaster? But in this you could. Because you'd put the bread on, then you crack the egg onto it, then you'd put the bread on and put it in the box and put it in the microwave. Do you not make eggy bread? That's not eggy bread. No, eggy bread is where you whisk up the egg in a bowl. No, you said you make scrambled egg. Oh, yeah, so that's it then. That's it. Then you dip the... But then I also saw this thing on social media yesterday where somebody put an omelette in a pan, and put the egg in to make it... Then they put 2 pieces of bread on like that. Then on top of the bread, they put their tomato and cheese and everything. And then they folded the whole thing over like that. And it ended up as like an egg sandwich. $62.93, this one. Sorry if I'm making you hungry on this Sunday morning. Beautiful. I had eggs for my tea last night, but I have eggs every day. Yeah. Well, that Eddie Abubu, whatever he's called, only has 12 eggs a day, doesn't he? And then raw meat and things. 62, no, you can't have any vegetables. He doesn't eat vegetables. Anyway, I know it's rubbish for me as well, so I could eat the eggs, but I couldn't do anything else. Yeah, lovely. Then what colour am I going to next? Levi, you might need to unpack that trolley onto that table, my lovely. Red next. Is this red? Well, red's pushing it, I'd say. It's beautiful. Look, they're all the ones that they've called red, but there's no red. There was no red on any of them. Oh, there you go. That's red. That one's red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 meters. $53.94. I'll go halves with you. Well, you can pay for that. They don't. Do you know what? Starbucks don't sell egg sandwiches anymore. Do you know what? I always used to get an egg sandwich from Starbucks. They sell them. They sell these funny little cookie, they're like little omelette-y things now. No, not even. Are they called muffins? I don't know, but they're like 2 little omelettes. I didn't like them. I got one for free the first time they brought them out. What? Oh, it's called a muffin. But it's nothing like a muffin. It's wobbly, an egg.
It's called an egg muffin.
Egg McMuffin? No, you've got the wrong shop now.
No, not McMuffin, just an egg.
Don't put that on. Were you not listening in prep this morning? 53.94. All the reds. Morning, John. Eggy bread sounds a good idea for my breakfast. Oh, crazy Lorraine. But do you have it with maple syrup, or do you have it with normal syrup, or do you put salt on it? Which one do you have? I don't eat meat. We're up doing breakfast for the bread and breakfast. Sorry, we're too far away to deliver. Oh, Wendy. No, I just love eggy bread on its own. But I do like, I'll make the first one I put salt on it. And then the second one I have put syrup on it. Or not syrup, maple syrup. Let's stop talking about food now. 53, when I make an omelette, I put black pepper in an omelette. Always put black pepper in an omelette mix. I haven't got chives. Do I have chives? No. Oh, definitely maple syrup, says Crazy Lorraine. Where'd you get your chives from? Tried? It's funny, when I was little, my mum must have grown them because we had chives on everything when I was little. Anyway, buy this while we're waiting for the chives to grow. 53.94. Beautiful, lovely colours, aren't they? You see, now, I'm not normally a fan of the leafy ones, but I'm rather liking that one. Thank you. Poached eggs on toast with a soya latte. June, that's my perfect breakfast. That's my perfect breakfast, June. Poached eggs on toast with a soya latte. Do you know what? When I worked at Theatre Clwyd, it was my first job from leaving at Wimbledon. And there was, in those days, you'd have a green room, and the people in the green room would be there cooking for you and everything like that. And Ron and his wife, Kath, were from Glasgow. Oh, he used to smoke while he was cooking. He'd be cooking your food like that, having a fag. Oh, yeah. It wasn't. Chef's pushing it a bit much. Anyway, every day, I worked there for over a year, every single day I had poached eggs on toast with brown sauce. And Di, who I worked with, kept saying, oh, have something different, Jess. I will. I'll have something different. We'd walk, because the wardrobe was on one end of the first floor, and the green room was at the other end. And by the time I'd walk there, I'd walk in and Ron would go, poached eggs on toast. I'd go, yes, please, Ron. Anyway, 53.94. Beautiful. Oh, Sandra's going out for breakfast this morning. She's going to have French toast, bacon, and maple syrup. You see, Sandra, that's what Ollie was just asking about. What do you feel about bacon? It doesn't bother me. I don't eat meat, but it doesn't bother me. What are you doing having breakfast with Vix? That's a bit of an admission. Apparently, Ollie has breakfast with our Vix. Oh, his Vix, not our Vix. Anyway. Right, now I've got blue. This is gorgeous, this one. Very fresh, that one, isn't it? Very, very fresh, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that one. It's nice, isn't it, that one? They're all lovely. Beautiful. Make sure you get through 44.95. I used to make a bechamel sauce on everything. Back in the day, I'd make chips. I'd make a bechamel sauce to pour out, like a cheesy sauce to pour out. Bechamel, or do you mean a roux? I mean a roux, not a bechamel, don't I? When you do your flour and your milk and butter, and then you add your milk and your cheese. That's a bechamel. Is that roux rather than bechamel? Oh, no, I don't do it. I don't do that. But I used to do it on everything. So every meal I made, I'd make some roux sauce to go on the top of it. Good morning, John. What a lovely fabric bundle. Thank you. Victoria, are you sick of us talking about eggs and better breakfast? Or is that Hayley and Alias? Oh, I tell you what I've forgotten to do as well. I'll do it after this one. Somebody messaged me yesterday going, have the sewing machine people been announced? So I came in and we found a slide with their name. In fact, I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it after this. Right. So this is dark, this one. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Well done, Ollie. Beautiful. That one there. Oh, yeah, Ammonite, yeah? It's not called that. It's called... Oh, it is. It's called Ammonite. And then the gemstone that comes from it is called Ammolite. I have to learn these things when I'm going back onto Gems TV. 44.90. Oh, hang on. This is meant to be a 2.5 bundle, and I've only got 2. So we'll just look at the picture because I've got one missing. Levi. Well, like we can work it out. If they're £9 each, that's 9, 18, 30. Oh, no, there should be another one. Look, yeah, we're on top. Oh, that's why. He's got the wrong graphics in. The graphics is Ben. There you go. 35.96. That's right. 2 meters, you get 4 of them. Well, it's going to be number 1 next week, isn't it? Beautiful. Keep going through that 2 meters in that one. 2 meters. John, a roux is the stage of mixing the butter and the flour. Oh, that's not adding the milk then and the cheese. That makes it into a cheese sauce, does it? No, thanks. Is that what they're called? See, thank you, Levi. They're called egg bites. They're not called muffins. See, he doesn't know everything. Thinks he does, but he doesn't. Well done. Check out. Well done. Oh, no, you can heat them home or you have them heated in the shop. Right, let me just redo the complimentary bundle. Graphics coming in. There's only 12 left now. There's only 12 of these left. This will sell out because there were way more than that in baskets. We can't see how many in baskets at the moment because with the early bird one, it's really weird. You have to keep restarting the auctions. You can't see who's in and who's not in. Gorgeous. Rightio. Now, somebody just wants to see the other, not big bundle. Big bundle sold out, I'm afraid. This is the biggest bundle. Oh, look at these gorgeous fabrics. This is the biggest one left. 10 meters, I think it is, isn't it? 10 meters. And don't forget you're getting half a meter for free on this one. Oh, that jungle one's nice, isn't it? Oh, wrong way up, there you go. Bloomers. Convolulu, which isn't called convolulu anymore, it's called lotus leaf. Won't be long before I see those, what are those little flowers in San Diego that the hummingbirds drink? Hibiscus. Hibiscus is everywhere. Oof, look at this. This is just glorious, this one. Biggest bundle I've got available today. Biggest cave bundle in the building now. There you go. Ooh, look at that. Website's gone down again. Yeah, Derek says website's gone down. My autumn's come. Oh my, autumn has come in wet, hasn't it, Lo? Okay, maybe it's the weather. Oh, Derek, just refresh it, Derek, and see what happens. Let me know if there's still a problem. Beautiful. £170.81. You're getting that. What was the half metre for free? Half metre for free on this one. £170.81. No, not yet. We haven't done any of that yet. Right, check out. Third of the stocks in baskets. Beautiful. Right. Somebody sent me a message yesterday saying, did anybody announce who won the Shop to Win sewing machines on Stuart's show? So I said I'd find out. Well, I came in this morning and Ben said, yes, these are the two people who won the sewing machines. Margaret Spurgeon and Julia Harris. They were Shop to Win on Stuart's anniversary weekend. Margaret Spurgeon and Julia Harris, just for shopping, you win a sewing machine. What a lovely Christmas present you're going to give to yourself or somebody else. You know what I mean? Right, the other thing that I've got to talk to you about is on Friday, that was the closing day for Search for a Star. However, I know they weren't looking at the entries until they come in tomorrow, right? So, secretly, I think if you're sitting at home going, oh, shall I, shan't I, you've got till tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. No, at 9 o'clock, because they won't be at 8 o'clock. Well, 10:30 by the time they've had the coffee and everything. But they won't be looking at them till tomorrow. So if you... Now, remember, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie sent hers in right at the last minute on the last day, and today will be the last day now, unofficially. She sent hers in on the last day. Alison Marion Alison married her, Mama Bebe, she sent hers in really late as well when she did hers. So... you've still got a chance. You've still got a chance if you want to enter Search for a Star. Here it is, look. Create a video. Oh, it's working now. Derek's is working now. Create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Then you send your video to star@sewingstreet.com. Subject line, search for a sewing star, and you have to send it by www.wetransfer.com. And I know they're looking at them next week. What they'll do is they'll make a short list. I don't know how they'll do it, actually, because I'm never involved. So I don't really know. All I do know is they suddenly say to me, oh, you're doing a screen test on Friday with this person or that person or whatever. So I don't know how it works after that. But I know they've had quite a few in already. I know that. Anyway, right, so I'm going to go to that table quickly for the last 10 minutes. Right, I've got a few poppy kits now. Now, don't forget, I've got Debbi Moore's poppies coming up, but these are more remembrance poppies on this side, aren't they? So, shall I do Kerry's wreath first? Because I love this. I've got this one, but I've got mine in the spring colours, the Easter colours, right? So what you do is you make a wreath that looks like this. Doesn't have to be for remembrance, it just looks really cute in the red. So what you get is you get the polystyrene ring. You get one of these pushy tools. I can't remember what she's called now. She doesn't call it that. It's called a ball tool, apparently. It's got two balls, a big one and a little one, right? And then you also get your ribbon. And then this one, you only need red fabric. So what you do is you get your pinky... There's loads of fabric in there. Right, and you just cut up all your squares. I'll show you. You cut up all your squares using your pinking shears. Got pinking shears coming up in the next hour. No, not the next hour. My first tool at 10 o'clock. Then what you do is you get your... Are you sure? Bodger. It's called a bodger. I knew it wasn't a ball tool. It's called a bodger. Look, here. Bodger tool. And what you do is you get your little square of fabric, you put it over the end of your bodger like that, and you push it into the polystyrene. Now, what I would suggest you do is get your PVA glue, and when you push it in, put a bit of glue on the end, because mine hasn't got glue in it, and they all keep falling out. Right? How much is it? $19.99. I think that's a lovely little kit, that one. That's not that. No, that's not it. No, that's for something else. That's for down Soho on a Friday night, that one is. Right, so that's that, 19.99. Where else would you like to go next, then? Yeah, it's that funny, I was going to do that. Well, let me just... Adventures in Crafting Poppy Cushion. This is crocheted. Yep, so you get the white yarn, you get black, you get green, you get red, and you get poppy cushions, poppy buttons. You don't get a crochet hook, but you need a 4mm crochet hook for this one. And you get all the instructions. Isn't it lovely? Look. And the buttons are for the back, for the opening at the back. I don't think there's a picture of that. No, there's no picture for the back. It's crochet, $24.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's a Sam Sabido. I love that. The thing is, it doesn't have to be just for Remembrance Day, does it? Remembrance Sunday, it could be for anything. My Jack Russell is called Bodger. And it's, oh no, I was going, oh, I very nearly said something that would have come out completely wrong then. Yeah. $24.99. And you get your little calico bag. It's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Oh no, I have to be careful. Feel relaxed, you see. I'm like at home. Beautiful. This one. Beautiful. $7.99 for half metre. This is fabric sold by the half metre. Now, can we get a bit closer, please, Ollie? There's only 1 metre left. It's been very popular on pre-order, this one. It does look a bit like a strawberry, but they're baby poppies. We've only got 1 metre left, though. Oh, sorry, I'm scratching my ear there while I'm reading the screen. No, that's all right. We're all friends. Beautiful. Gorgeous, well done. Right, I'll do the other Lewis and Irene fabric then whilst I'm here. Because this is like a border fabric, look. Look. Gorgeous, I love it. Love it. I'll show you half of it that way up. $7.99, this one, £7.99 for half a metre. But for half a metre, you're buying it off the roll. It's not a panel, you're buying it off the roll. Beautiful. Now, you choose now, Ben. You choose. Yeah, well, you're the producer. Cross Stitch Guild. Poppy on wheat. Now, I've got this on both Ada and linen. Start with the Ada. £20.99. I always think these will make lovely presents, these cross-stitch kits. Very pretty, isn't it? You get all your threads. You get, it's nice. It's a nice, the Ada that's made of like flax, isn't it? It's lovely. Very mindful, these are. Very, very mindful. Now, the Ada, you count the holes in the fabric. Linen, you count the threads. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. £20.99. I've not seen Jane Green for ages. They keep putting her on with other people. She was in last week. She was in, was it last week? She's in every month doing her monthly thing, isn't she? But I just miss her each time. She was on with Stuart, I think, last time, wasn't she? £20.99. Beautiful. Then we also have this one here on the linen. Lovely. This looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Now, I've not got as many now of the linen as I had of the Ada. Cross stitch. What's he saying? Oh, papava. Yeah, papava, the same as on the fabric. Oh, it's all tying in together. She doesn't mention that on the front, though. Honestly, yeah, she's posh, isn't she? Posh Jane Greenough. Then we've got the counted cushion, Poppy and Daisy. On Ada. I've only got this one on Ada. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Just on Ada, that one. Then we've got the pressed Poppy and the 4-inch square. Oh, that's $9.99. Now I've only got 7 of those left. That's on. Oh, linen. It's on linen. Hang on, let me turn it over. Yeah, it's on linen, that one. It's on linen. Normally tells us, doesn't it, on the packet? Well, it does. There. $9.99. Check out, check out, check out. Only ever been on air twice before. Sold out, but now she hasn't put papava on this one. She just put Poppy. Must have been before she came posh. Oh, they're going. Please be careful, be careful. Right, going for a break now. After the break, I will be Bella, standing here with my sewing machine. And we're doing Poppies and, what's it called? Poppy Dreams. Poppy, I knew it had a name. Look. Now, Bella, come here. Leave that picture up. Leave that picture up. Leave that picture. Come on in, Bella. You can come in on my hour. This is gorgeous, right? I love what you've done. No, I love what you've done. Where's the quilting?
Well, I quilted the front.
No, yeah, but you didn't quilt the back.
But I didn't think you needed to.
Of course you do. This is Bella, everyone. You'll be meeting her in the next hour. She's a bit lippy like this, but, well, you know. Is this what you're wearing?
It is.
Oh. I'll see you straight after the break with Poppies and Fields. Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, psychedelic woodland collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's psychedelic woodland collection this Monday from 10 a.m. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
So now she's very excitable today because she's had some good news about the chateau.
The roof is getting fixed.
They had 10 buckets. They hadn't had rain for a month, right? So they'd forgotten about it. They had rain last week. Was it last week or this week? This week.
It was 2 days ago.
And suddenly, because there's 4 floors, aren't there? You see, so it was coming through the roof and into the top floor. They had 10 buckets, and was getting very stressed by it. And she just had a text.
Just literally 5 minutes ago from my husband to say the roof is coming on Tuesday. So now I can actually start renovating the chateau properly.
Oh.
If anybody's ever had a leaky roof.
Oh, no, it's horrible. My house, do you know what? My house in Twickenham was like that. And I bought the new roof and then decided to move. But I knew I had to have it. The people who bought it did a blooming roof extension. So I'd spent thousands on a brand new roof and they didn't use any of it. Anyway. There was something important that day, but I'll carry on with this. So first of all, what are we doing? What is it?
Poppies?
Yes. No, but they don't know that.
Oh, okay. It's Poppy Dreams collection, everybody. Right. And it's a lovely collection. What we've tried to do is split it in 2 colours because I discovered, we were just talking about it, that purple poppies are for animal charities. So when I was designing this range, I thought, let's do the traditional red poppy and then choose the purple as well. And then that way, you know, if anybody's actually selling and making for charities, you've got them, but obviously...
Also, they're very beautiful as well. The thing is, right, we need to say, it's not just for...
No, I was just about to say, if you have, you know, when we were choosing the colour palettes, you know, everybody goes poppies red, but when we originally designed this range a few years ago, we've actually got yellow poppies as well as the purple one. So I picked 2 colours, and they're the 2 colours that I went with. And the thing is, when you see what Bella's done, the red and purple go really well together.
Oh, yeah, beautifully.
So,
absolutely beautifully. And I was only teasing her earlier. She's crying in the corner. But they are beautiful. So they're not just... Obviously, we've got stuff that is lest we forget, which is really, really important. But not everybody wants that. Or they want one bit that you can do that with, and then the rest of them make something beautiful, because poppies are beautiful flowers, aren't they?
Yeah, so that's what we've done. So that as you go through the collection, yes, obviously you've got remembrance coming up, and you can actually use some of it for that.
Yes.
And some we put a nod for that. However, when you look through the whole collection, poppies are so beautiful. They're one of my mum's favourite flowers. She used to love them. And so when we were designing this collection, I was like thinking what you could do with it. The bags, I mean, Nicola's had lots of fun with doing the different bags, and we'll go through it later, but it's showing you how you can create different size within one pan, and we'll go to that.
Yep.
But we're trying to save the planet, not using paper, create these gorgeous bags, whether you use the tote bag panels or whether you use the individual panels that we have.
Exactly. Right, so the first thing we've got on offer today is a bundle that's been put together. There's no instructions, but you can do whatever you like with this bundle. So we're starting off with 2 meters of plain white. Right? 2 meters of your plain white is there.
There you go.
2 meters of your plain white is there. Then there's a bundle of 3. Now, these 3 panels are available on their own as well, but we've just done a bundle where you could get the 2 meters of white and make a whole project, whether you do a lap quilt, whether you do... It's up to you what you do with them. So let's just show the 3 different panels that you get them.
So this is the feature panel. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Now, you see, there's nothing on there. You know what I mean? Like, this could be any time of year, any reason. It's not just for Remembrance Day.
No, I've done that deliberately. Yeah. So then, everybody loves having... We've done it, so we've got spaces. When we have a look at the variety, you'll see that I've added... So you can actually put initials on and things like that.
Gorgeous.
These, yes, you can put... We've actually used it in the lap quilt coming up, but... You can create 4 cushions with this.
Yeah. What's this effect here, then?
It's called faux bling.
Faux bling. Faux bling.
Have you not told? I love a bit of bling.
Yeah, no, really. Yeah, but the thing is, you could embroider on there, you can embellish on there, you could put because I know Bella's into sequins this week, isn't she? It's nice to see you remembering the animals, says Wendy in Lancashire.
Oh, thank you, Wendy.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you get the 2 meters of white and you get that panel. Then you also get this panel.
So this is the variety. So this is a variety panel that Bella and I started, I think it's now 3 months. And what a variety panel is literally what it says. It is a variety of squares and different sizes. So you can see that we've got 6. And yes, we've got one there for remembrance.
Yep.
Okay, but then you've got all these 3 with the butterflies are just gorgeous. And like you said, you can actually put details in there. And then on here, what you have across the top is what we call the blenders variety that actually works with them. And I've gone with the beautiful colour tones. And this is a faux, almost like a faux gilding that we have on it. And we have that across.
If you like this, keep watching.
Yes.
There's something coming up, something new coming up in a minute. And with that pattern on it, and it's exquisite, absolutely exquisite.
So then as you go across, we then have what we call the ribbon strips. So you've got them on there. So you've got the borders that you can use right up to the dotted ones at the other side. So it's a really good one to use.
Yeah.
And so we put this in with this kit to give you more variety of what you want to do.
Exactly. But as you say, you've given the nod, quite rightly, to Remembrance Weekend and everything. But... if you make something, it's like if you make something for us, but it's used once and then it gets put away. And yes, it's lovely to get it out every year and everything. But if you were to, all of these would have that on, then the whole bundle would just be for Remembrance Weekend. Which it can be, but if you don't want it to be, or you know what I mean, you don't have to put that in. I mean, this is gorgeous. I love this image. That image is such an iconic image of the time, isn't it? And it is a time when we have to reflect and remember those who've gone before us and everything. And when we do remember it Sunday, we do take it incredibly seriously here. But you don't want every piece to be something you just bring out for one day or one weekend or something.
Exactly. So in actual fact, when you see what Bella's done, she hasn't actually used this on here.
Yeah.
She's used the other 5. I mean, they're really good. You get such a value for money with this. However, the next one is where you go a bit crazy. And this is our new picture squares. Now, we started this last month. We started to bring it out. Where we had the postcard, we thought, how cool would it be to do it in squares, because we always need squares.
Yeah.
So this is what we've done. Okay, and what I've done is you've got 40 squares. There is I think 20 is repeated. So essentially what you've got is you've got this. And as you can see, you have got the 2 for remembrance, but then you've got all these that are generic.
Yeah. Now, your angel policy is?
Make as many as you want and enjoy.
Because you could make this to raise money for, you know, kind of armed services, charities and things like that.
Or the animal
charities, yes, because these are for the horses and the dogs that were at war and everything like that. So you know what I mean? It's kind of like, this is brilliant because you say, make as many as you want, sell as many as you want, doesn't matter. Obviously, if you're Mr. John Lewis's, don't make 10,000 and sell them. You'll take a phone call about that,
I'll
wouldn't
take
you?
a phone call. Yes.
But you know, kind of, so commercially, don't do it. But for your own little business, if you're aiming for charity, or you make things this to buy some more fabric later on, then that's perfectly fine.
I mean, you know, you can make this stretch by just making coasters.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's such you can do with it, but obviously we've done it and we've got these extra, we've put in these 2 different colour greens in there to give you that option. And when you actually have a look, what we've tried to do with the designs is you'll see that they blend.
Yes.
Okay. So I deliberately did that and then used the butterflies a lot as well.
Yeah. Ollie's saying maybe some bunting as well would be nice. You can make square bunting out of it. You know
that's
what I mean?
good.
So for that bundle, $49.99, you get the 3 panels and you get 2 meters of white fabric. There you go. They're not quite in proportion there, but there you go. $49.99 for all of that if you want to make a whole project. But as we said earlier, all 3 of these panels are available on their own. So should we start with this one as it's out? Let's start with this one. So this is the 40 5-inch picture squares. So this is the panel on its own, this panel on its own, $14.99.
I know, it's a good price.
See, now you can't get a 5-inch charm pack anymore for $14.99.
No.
So it's really, really, really good value for money, this.
So what, as I said, you've got what we call these are called the frames that we put in them, and then we put the poppies. When I was layering it, I wanted depth, basically.
Yes.
So when you look at it, there's that faux little bling.
Sorry, let's put that one in picture. There you go.
So there you've got the faux bling on there. But then as you notice, you'll go across, you'll see the designs. I've got faux bling up here as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, we really do think about what now that we've been taught.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Every
I
day is
don't-
a school
yeah.
day. Okay. We actually change it. We've given you a wider border, so you actually got more. If you want the edging on it, and Bella's going to talk about different ways that she's used it in the collection, so you can actually do what we call quick quilting, or you can cut them and do different techniques with them.
Yes.
But you get 40, everybody, for $14.99,
I know.
which is just an amazing price.
On really good quality cotton. You know what this cotton like? It's the cotton that we use on our panels and things. So it's a really, really good quality pattern. These come from us. They're in our warehouse, ready to be shipped out to you straight away. So make sure you check out on those at $14.99. Have I got lots in baskets? Okay, so I've got 22 left once you're all checked out. That's it, 22 left. And it's been on for less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. They're flying out, absolutely loving it. So, yeah, Ollie's saying the same thing. The purple and the red and the green all work together so beautifully together.
I mean, that's when you look at the actual
Shall we have a look at the quilt that
it does
Bella's
look
made?
really, the purple, it just blends beautifully.
There you go. And also, Bella, you've done it all with pattern. You could make that bigger by using a plain fabric. If you bought the bundle, you've got the 2 meters. I've got other colours here. You could mix red and green and purple with it and make it even bigger. Or if you didn't want it quite so... Don't get me wrong, I love it busy, but some people might not want it that busy, and they want to might feature more of the squares. Then you do that by framing all the squares with a solid colour, and then you're going to get a bigger look, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
And
there
the
were pieces left from.
I was about to say,
panels.
if you have a look at the actual planes along the top, you know there's so much more left over on the variety.
Yeah.
Because you use the feature panels in the centre, and then the squares, you know, Bella's only used the 4, as you can see on the sides.
Yeah, these
from
ones.
Those ones, they're from the variety. We had 6.
Yeah.
So you could actually make it even bigger.
And as you say, you've not used any of the image of the soldier there, so you've made it You know, but you could do if you wanted to add the soldier image in there.
Absolutely.
Actually, what would be really lovely is to have a quilt like that, and then just have one little picture of the. So you know, kind of, and you go, oh, and it's kind of. You know, like a little tear-jerker almost, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it is beautiful. The colours are absolutely exquisite, aren't they? And we say this every time, don't they? Because all of these designs originally were for card, weren't they?
Yes.
And when you print on card, it's very different to printing on fabric.
So what we always are concerned about is getting the right shading. Okay, so when we were doing this, if you literally go into it, I've put lots of shading in it. To give you depth of the flower. And on this instance, I mean, they've come out normally on all the others, but it blends beautifully. You know, we were worried that the red wasn't going to come out as red as we wanted it, or the purple. But if you have a look at all the shades, they've just come out great.
Also, there's nothing worse when some people do print on fabric and you do a red and it comes out at that browny, not quite red, and you're like, oh, it's just missed. This hasn't just missed. It's not in your face red.
No.
It's like pillar box or brick. It's beautiful. The red is very, very classy. And also, talking about shading, there's all this around here and everything. Oh, sorry, Ollie, can I just put that one back in there? Look, all of this around here, there's such subtle shading in there. You might miss the first time.
And even this, if you look at this, there is shading.
Oh, wow, yes.
All around the edges, okay? And there's even shading on here.
Yeah.
So you'll notice a difference all the time. And the one thing when we're actually doing it, so for example, this one up here, there you go.
Yeah.
So you can see that you've even got the gilding effect behind it on it as well. So I've tried to go with a lot of detail. So although this started its life, Poppy Dreams, we developed it probably about 5-6 years ago. We've actually amended it for fabric. So although the original design is here, I've added more definition and added more layers.
Well, and also, as you, like you say, and I don't mean this patronising, but as you learn about fabrics, right, you will now be at head office going, oh, actually, we don't do that for fabric.
No.
We don't do this we do this for card, but we don't do it for fabric.
Exactly.
And you're learning as you're going along.
It
So
is.
you as well are excelling in the craft and doing it because you're learning as you go along.
Exactly. And one of the things that we use an awful lot is Pantone colours. So we then know, right, this green works out beautifully. So we make a note of it. And when we need the green again, we know that green's going to work beautifully on fabric. So we're going through all the colour spectrum.
And also what's lovely, and this is a feather in your cap now, is like you haven't gone, oh, I'm a designer, I already know all this. You've taken on board from day one everything that we've thrown at you.
Yes.
You've actually, and you might go, well, I'm not actually going to do that. But you know what I mean? We've thrown things at you and you've taken them on board.
Yes.
You haven't gone, oh, I'm a designer, darling, I know what I'm doing. None of that.
Don't.
You've learned it. Right, there's too many people got this in their baskets now. Too many. It will sell out. It will. Oh, it's been packed away. That one will sell out. That one will sell out.
So then we've got the variety.
Okay, let's go to the variety one now then. Beautiful. So what am I getting on this one again?
So yet again, you have got, this is what, so I call them mini cornerstones. I know they're, which is on Bella's quilt. She's got the square cornerstones, the purple ones in either corner.
Yeah.
But then she stepped it up by using one of these.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously she's only used 4. You can use 6, you can make it bigger. But what I've tried to do is make sure that this blends with your picture squares. And then across the top, even I've done 2-tone butterflies of red and a green. And you would think, oh, they wouldn't go, but they actually go really well.
I just need to warn you, there's only 17 of these left.
Oh, wow.
Only 17 of these left. And I don't know how many in baskets. Okay, there's 10 in baskets, so there's 7 left when you're all checked out.
And then right down to a lovely little script effect on there. And
there it is again, look. Papava. We're learning so much.
Latin.
Huh?
Latin.
Yes, I know, but it was on the cave fabric in the first time. And I was going, what's papava? Anyway, someone messaged in saying what it is. And then we just did a cross-stitch guild.
And it was on there.
And it was on there. And now you've got it.
Wow.
There you go.
I've had it on there about 6 years.
All right, then. So it's a fight now.
So don't forget, you also have the wider strips of fabric as well as borders.
And also, isn't it funny how well you wouldn't have thought that gilding effect would work on fabric, would you?
I love the fact. I mean, when you look at these main bits here, look, the frame is gilded.
Oh, yes, I hadn't even noticed that. You see, this is going to be one of those things that you buy it, you go, oh, I've got that poppy thing in the... but then you start going, oh, there's gilding. Oh, there's shading. Oh, there's actual... Look at the intensity of detail there. Oh, there's
beads on there. That
yes.
would look amazing.
Oh, if you've got little black beads.
I know.
Yes.
Look, it would go amazing.
Oh,
on
yeah. Even if you don't do beads, just do little French knots in there as well. They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? 11 left. 11 left of this panel. 18 in baskets.
Wow.
18 in baskets.
Okay. I'm doing that.
You move along then.
Move along.
Or I'll fold, you unfold.
Okay, so then the last one is, of course, the feature panel, everybody. And you have it next size up. So there is that gilded one, and you can see. So these will look amazing as cushions. 4 cushions.
Yep.
Just get some backs. And then you've got that. And you can, we've done this as a double layer, so you can actually quilt the inside.
Wow.
And
It
then
looks like there's even depth there. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but it looks like there's already depth within the square. Do you know what I mean?
So there's something called, what is it called? Shadowing, isn't it, in one of the designs, so we can add it onto our layers. So sometimes we have that on all the time.
Right.
To give you the detail in it. It just enhances it. It doesn't disappear.
Do you know what this one looks like? You know when you buy a mirror and it's got a beveled edge?
Yes.
That looks like you've got a bevel... Is it called beveled edge?
It actually is called a bevel edge. So that's what the shading looks like. So you've got the edging round there, so that gives you the dimension on there. So it looks real.
No, and it looks like there's depth to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Depth to the whole thing of this one. $9.99 this is for your 4 feature panels. This is called the feature panel in red, this one.
And what I've done is I've given you 4 different designs.
Now, is this the only feature panel I've got in this collection? Because normally we have it in 2 different colours. I think it's the only one I've got in this collection.
Yes, on this particular one, yes.
Yeah, that's right. No, just in case you're waiting, thinking, there's a
sorry.
purple one. There's a purple one. Yeah. This one was in the kit. That's what we did first.
sorry.
We'll do the purple one in a minute, yeah. Do what?
1, 5.
611.
Is it behind?
VQ 611. Oh, BQ. Right, okay. Yeah, got it.
So yes, 4 different ones, and I've done it that way, so that way you can use it in a quilt like what Bella's actually put it in, or I like the idea of adding more cushions, and you've got those options there.
But the thing is, the panel is yours. You do what you want with it. You can do whatever you want with this, whether you cut them up, whether do them as the centre of a quilt like that. They're not these, are they?
They are.
Oh, they are these. They are these. So you've literally just taken the 4 of them and put them in the middle of the quilt.
Yes.
And built around it. But it's up to you. You do what you want with them.
And then she's quilted around this part, so that's why it looks like double.
Yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they? What wadding have you used in there?
It's just a very, it's one from here.
The 80-20?
Yeah.
Just the normal wadding, yeah.
Yeah.
80-20 because it's lovely. It gives it a really lovely, lofty effect, doesn't it,
Yeah.
that one? $9.99 this one. Say it again. Okay, check out. We'll come back to that one. Because we need to introduce you to ones that you haven't seen yet. So I'm going to do the panel like that, but in the purple.
In the purple.
Oh. This is hugely popular on pre-order. Not surprised.
So, yet again on here, I gave a double layer on the colours. Because what I wanted is I wanted the option that if you wanted to quick quilt it, you have it. So I didn't want that green to work with it. So this one has a double layer on. And then you can actually cut them into 4, create 4 cushions, create whatever you want with it, basically.
It's funny, isn't it? Because you wouldn't necessarily think, I'm going to put that purple and that green together.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It works. It totally works. But it's quite brave to have actually gone... I don't know.
The reason why it works is it's colour picked from the design.
Because of what?
It's colour picked, it's called.
Okay.
So this green is actually in the leaves.
I know, but it's just, yes, I can see why, but it's just kind of like, if you had a paint palette in front of you,
Yes.
you wouldn't automatically, they work beautifully. I'm not criticising whatsoever.
No.
But in your brain, you wouldn't go, I'll put those 2 together.
So the reason why I did that is I wanted a green that would go with the red.
Yes.
Okay, and this design is available in the red, but the leaves are the same colour.
Yeah.
So by colour picking from the leaves, the main focus of the green, that means across the whole collection, this green is in it.
It's just gorgeous. Has it got a net? Oh, it'd be a Pantone number, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a Pantone number.
Again, we've got gilding,
Yeah.
shading.
And this one's more vintage.
Yep. And then what's this called? Is that called silhouetting or something?
So it's a layer, a hidden layer between. So essentially, you have actually got 3, 4, 5 layers on here.
Right, I'm just going to... Oh, there you go.
So there's 5 layers.
Right.
So you've got the backdrop, you've got the shading, you've then got the lovely, can you see the gilding, ribbon on behind it, and then you have the flowers and the leaves, and then this layer on top.
It's a lot of work, isn't
Good
it?
thing I like what I do.
Yeah. And also, am I allowed to tell them the other thing you told us this morning?
Which bit?
About the French. So she's in France.
No, which bit?
About...
No,
Oh,
no. It's a surprise.
I didn't know it was a surprise.
You're not supposed to. So you just watch this space.
Okay,
It's happening
watch
in
this
3
space.
months' time. There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm glad I asked now. I landed you in it then. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful. What I'm trying to say is, without giving anything away, she works incredibly hard.
Yes.
Because, you know, she's got a chateau to do up. She's got a... she's living in a country that's not her... Well, no, actually, you've done that before, haven't you? Because English isn't your first language,
No,
is it?
but I was born in Darlington in England.
Oh, yeah.
But I was 3 months premature. My parents took me to Spain, and English is my second language.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
I have to learn French now.
Yes?
But I keep talking Spanish, and trust me, every time I get into trouble with I have a tutor, a French teacher that I have to learn. But yes, you're right. We are so busy trying to get everything sorted out, and you can tell people that we're designing a whole chateau. Bella and I. Bella was in France for a week, and she was working, but she was resting and having fun in the hot tub as well. We bought a new hot tub, because it was so warm.
Okay, so you've got a leaky roof, but you've got a hot tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, priorities. Priorities right there.
Anyway, we are bringing out, that was one of the surprises, we're bringing out a whole chateau fabric range at the end of the year.
There you go. $9.99. Oh, be careful with that one. That's very, very popular, the purple one. Lovely. Right, let's move on then to where would you like to go next, Ben? Right, postcards. What number is
yes,
that then?
that is going to, where is the postcards? Oh, yes, you're going to love this one. So this one, do you remember a lovely viewer named this?
Yes.
Because we called it rectangle. And she said, it looks like postcards. And then the postcard panel was born. So this actually has 30. And as you can see, you've got different ones across. But if I go that way, we've even put some applique items on the end.
Oh, wow. So your postcards finish here. And the little space, which could just, because you couldn't have fitted another postcard in there,
but I had to
you
fill it.
filled it with other things.
I like filling things.
Oh.
You know, there's a saying on Papercraft, Debbi Moore always gives you more.
Oh, yeah.
Nigel May came up with that.
I'll have to have
Okay.
T-shirts printed with that on, won't we?
But when we were doing this for the fabric, we're like, what we're going to put there? And then we're like, let's just fill it with extra bits, extra accents that you can use. And so these are just really gorgeous because obviously they're the rectangle shapes that you can use if you want to in any of the quilt projects or in anything.
Yeah.
You know, so with this collection itself, we've gone with the purples and obviously the reds again. And you'll be able to see that we have put a couple. So it's repeated here.
Right.
So it's repeated here. There, that's it. So you've got the designs twice.
Beautiful.
And
Yeah,
so-
because they're in there, yeah.
Yeah, so you get 2 of those.
Yeah.
So you've got those options. And obviously there is a nod to remembrance. You have 2 images on here, different colour ones, but the rest is generic. And there's
so-
the word.
Yeah, and what's this then? Somniforum? Like fern leaves or something like that?
It is,
Oh, it's the make of poppet. It's,
Yes.
it's the version of the
I
poppet.
think it is,
Yeah.
yes. So, and as you can see throughout, we've actually tried to bring in more butterflies than all of them as
Exactly.
well. And then there's that lovely gilding.
Of course. And also, I love the fact this green is a slightly paler green, but
Yeah.
it's still going to work with all
All of them.
all the other panels and everything, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, it means giant poppy, that.
Yeah, so this is the giant poppy, the large poppy head.
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, gilding work, shading, what did you call it? I called it shadowing, layering, all the
Yeah.
different layers. But then look at the colourway of that way. Because how many, just look at this one, for instance, right? How many different shades of that purple is in there?
So what we've done is done an ombre on top of it.
Right.
So you've got the design, and then you've got the ombre, and then you've got the layer of, it looks like a doily. and then we've got another layer inside, and then we've actually got 2 more layers on top, and then the butterflies.
It just must, because you physically have to do that.
I mean, these designs, remember, are existing.
Yeah.
But then, yes. So,
So
this has
even
been-
even 5 years ago, when you drew it, you had to do all that. But you've
Yes.
then got to revisit every single
But
one.
this is actually not in the paper crafting.
Oh.
This one's been done for fabric. I've done that. We've added the paper.
So that's what I mean. So you're not just going, oh, Bella, get the butterflies out from 5 years ago. Right, we'll do those. Here they are, Lou, Hayley, whoever you give them to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That each one has to be worked on.
So I actually, in my design team, besides Bella, who's heading up the sewing side of things, I have Helen and Gordon, and Dave is my husband,
Yes.
and myself. So we're constantly working on design, whichever area it is. And now I'm learning how to do wallpaper. It's just like, I'm going from one thing to another.
Yeah.
So we're super excited. I'm very so excited about learning new techniques all the time.
No, it's fantastic, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I love a wallpaper.
Have you designed your own?
No, I haven't designed my own.
I need to send you something because you'll want to.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, no, I also know how expensive it is. The only wallpaper I've got in my house is a Farrow and Ball hand-printed, screen-printed one in my bedroom thing. I nearly passed out when she told me. And it's only one wall. It's only like a wall, you know.
I definitely need to give you my link.
Fine.
You'll be making your own wallpaper.
Oh, wow. Right, $14.99. Lots of you there. All right, I'll put that away. Where do you want to go next?
How about fat quarters?
Are there those two? Okay.
Which number?
That's-
This one. I mean, this is huge. So do we show how it is? A very big one. So this is the one that Jenny's used. She's used this to make this wall hanging. That's also, she's actually gone round it and quilted the design.
So is that just, she
One.
put a border on it, or is that
She
it?
has put a border on.
Right.
I'm just trying to think which ones she's actually used. I think she's used the 40 squares that are coming up.
Is that that bit there not from the,
Oh, it's from here.
Oh, yes. Also, I seem to remember that pattern being on the...
Variety on the quilt.
Yes,
set,
it might not be big enough to do all of that, but that
But
was
yeah.
on there. Because she's done different at the top. So I
That's
think
from here.
yeah,
She's used this
yeah.
one, but then she's got the 40 squares,
Yes,
which will come to
exactly.
it, the 5-inch squares.
So let's just look at this first of all, because I think this is one, if you do want to make something for your church, for your village hall, for your house or whatever, this is just, sums everything up, doesn't it?
It does, it is. It is gorgeous. And we wanted to put this on here, so you have that option with that.
Yes.
But when you actually look at it, there is so much going on here.
Mm.
It's not just one layer. There is layers upon layers. And what we wanted to do is give you that, remembrance. My grandfather went to the war, and he always used to go. Well, he didn't want to talk about it because he said it was one of his most difficult times, and I can imagine. But we need to remember what they did.
Totally, absolutely.
So
totally.
when I was putting the Poppy Dreams collection together, I wanted to have some nods towards it. So you have that, okay? And this is the main one that we've done. But when you look at the others are generic.
Yes, exactly. But just that hanging on a wall, you know what I mean? Just quilt that square.
Yes.
And just have that hanging on the wall. That says so much, doesn't it? And everybody knows what it signifies. Everybody knows what it means. Everybody will have that quiet moment when they kind of look at it and things like that. Please be careful. These are flying. These are absolutely flying out, these fatter quarters. So you get that one. Then look at this. Yeah. How beautiful is that? Now, this is what I was saying earlier about the gilding. You wouldn't imagine it would work on fabric.
No, but when we first did it last year, I was so excited because I like bling.
Yeah.
Okay. So to be able to know that it transposes beautifully from a flat image of paper onto fabric, and it really genuinely looks like this is all foiled.
Well, it looks like there's a light shining from this direction, and it's reflecting the light from this way, sort of thing, doesn't it?
So this is a technique that Bella and I use on fabric.
Oh, look at it really close.
Wow.
I mean, it looks 3D, doesn't it?
And it looks amazing.
Oh, hang on. Ollie's got a technique he wants to do. What do you want to do with it? No, not Chapunto. Embossing. What do you mean? Which one do you mean?
You could go round it and quilt it.
Oh, yeah, that was, what's his name? Gorgeous Nicholas Ball. You could try and do that. Was like a stuffed one, but I think I'd be more tempted to stitch it and kind of just lift it by just twin needle in it.
Add
like
going around it and add in detail. You could even add beads behind it.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that. It is a really good one. And then what I've done on the other side, so this is on this side, we've got a kind of vintage feel.
Yep.
So you've got an ombre, there's so many layers behind here, but essentially you have got these gorgeous poppies, and I've made them this big, and this is what Jenny has used at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then the top part of it, she's used it and done this edging.
Well, she's done quarter square triangles here.
Yes.
On that. That's actually, she's actually patchwork this,
Yes.
isn't she? Put patchwork down.
And she's
there.
used that top part. And
Oh,
then
yes.
she's used both of them. And then these are coming up in the 40 squares.
But also, you could just do your border in that.
Yes, you could.
You know what I mean? If you just wanted gilded, you could cut a piece like she has there,
Yes.
just out of that one, and
Yeah.
use the poppies. You know what I mean? There's so many things you can do.
And then the top bit that you can't see, okay,
Oh, yes.
is using this one.
Now, talk to me about this, because what's this in the background of this then?
It's another layer. It's supposed to be like a vintage net effect, but it's like a swirl.
Yeah.
Okay, so the poppies are being collected. I always have stories
Okay, the story.
behind things.
The
right?
story. But also, other poppies we've seen have been like very 1920s, and you can see every...
Yes.
These look like they're almost like... This is my glasses. They look almost kind of... They've got a blurred effect on them. Slight blurred effect.
There is some of them look a little bit more vintage, but if you look at some of the big ones, they are the original poppies.
Oh, yes, but it's got an ethereal theme.
Yes,
there,
and
yeah.
it might be help. The background might be also going towards it as well.
Oh, yes, that's good. Could be. Okay.
okay.
Okay,
Oh,
got to
we've
move
been
on. There's only
talking
13 of those left. Right. Then,
Right, okay, very quickly, because got so much.
Oh, yeah,
The
poor
green,
old Bella. This happens to... This is the one I was talking about.
The green one.
Look at that one.
So, we're going very quickly, because we've still got panels to go through.
We've got loads of panels and Bella to do.
Yes.
So come on.
So, we got swirls, so you got two. Then
That's very
you've got-
William Morris, that one.
Lovely, I love
Yeah.
that one. And then you have got lace.
Yeah.
Okay, I've done it with the lace, and then I've added the butterflies with the poppy design behind it. So this complements it.
But no red on there at all.
Nope, because it was a green, it's a complement towards the green and the purple.
Yeah, but sometimes you call it something green. It's got a poppy on it. It's got a butterfly on it.
I tried whole green.
This. I'd buy that as fabric.
Right, we need to have a look at that one in purple then, and then you'll like the purple.
Well, right, hang on. What number's that one? This one here?
In fact, it's in the variety, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be OF6197.
So this is to go, so I've tried to do variety panels. So then the purple one is at the top over here.
Yeah, there.
Oh, there it is. So you can see, yet again, I've chosen 6 main squares. You've got the 10 ones along the top, and then you've got the ribbon strips as well. So many different varieties that you've got that you can use.
Beautiful. Oh. Bella. Bella's, I couldn't figure out what she was doing. She's standing behind the camera, pointing. She's like this. So what's this then, Bella?
It's made from the bag pattern,
Yeah, which I've got in a minute.
but it's using the squares from that panel.
Wow.
From that panel.
And did you make this?
I did.
See, she's coming on leaps and bounds.
She is amazing.
That sounded very patronising.
And she was in France until Monday.
Yes, but she also said that she didn't get any good conversation when she was in France. Because she in the green room earlier, she was muttering away to herself, and I said, "Oh, Bella, don't chat to yourself. She'll tell you where I get any response in this place." Anyway, what's next? We've chosen what's next.
We have doing a cushion.
Okay,
We have 2 cushions.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
This is cushion number 1.
So this one is a rectangle cushion.
Oh, that's this one.
Yeah.
Oh!
Which is this one here. So it's just a long cushion, and we've got on the back, we've given you, so you've got that lovely border, so you've got that option, and there's that design again with the Latin.
Beautiful. See, any time of year, any time of year. This isn't just for Remembrance Weekend. And then what's this here? Poppies. Oh, it's all about poppies. It's all the history of a poppy and
Yes,
everything about
we've got
the size
everything
and
on
everything like
there.
that. Feels lovely, this, doesn't it? Feels lovely and silky.
It's
that.
gorgeous. And the reason why I wanted to do the cushions is we've got a new sewer.
Oh, yes.
Lois. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Where is the... Oh, I need to show what Jenny did as well from earlier. So earlier we were looking at the variety and Jenny did this gorgeous. So yes, she did the back of this time, but then she did your storage bags.
Lovely.
Okay. But the next cushion, I think, is that one there.
06107.
Lois has actually done a cushion.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Where? There we go.
There you go.
So you've got the front part of it, then they've got that lovely swell. You like that one?
I love that one.
Okay, with that lovely faux
pearls.
And then you get a choice of 3.
Right.
So if you want to make that lovely designs on the back, you can keep that for something else. And you can just use those 2, or you can use that
You
one
see,
in.
I think I'd make that and hang it in my window.
Yes, that's a lovely idea, yes. And then Lois has put that on the back.
Yeah.
And put that at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that could be your
Edging.
couldn't it? It
Yes.
goes over.
Yes, which is what we did on
So
the
who's
one.
made this?
Lois. It's the very first ever. And are you watching?
Is
Well
she in
done,
France
Lois.
or here?
She's here. No, she's not in France.
We have to find these things out, don't you?
So, and then, so Lois this is her first ever project.
Oh, and what did Bella say about her sewing?
Very good. Better than mine.
Better than yours. Well, that's not saying much, is it? Well done, Lois, my love. Well done. Right, come on. I've still got 5 more panels here.
Right, very, well, sorry.
All right. Leave, I'll pick it up. Another 40 squares. Stick that one there.
Okay, 40 squares. Lovely, this one. So this one has more of the blenders in between. So you've got the traditional 40 squares, the 5-inch squares. And that is what Jenny used at the back.
Oh, okay. Now, this is what I would say were a typical... All the others have been very ethereal and dreamy.
Yeah.
This is what I would call... Most people would go to
Yes.
for poppies and the green and the kind of... You know what I mean? It's kind of like... I don't try and say... The others have been dream-like. This is like, here we are, we're poppies, we're here, we're proud, sort of thing, that kind of thing.
So this one has some other designs in that you might not have seen before, like this one. You might have seen it in behind a layer.
Oh, yes, because that's what I was called the shadowing bit, wasn't
Yes,
it? Earlier?
it was.
Yeah.
So we've got those in there. So we've got the right blender. So yet again, it's 20 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each.
How brilliant, for $14.99.
And it'll,
$14.99. I know we're rushing, but we just realised the time.
yes, because Bella needs to do a demo.
Yes, exactly. Then I've got this one here, which is QN6156.
And this is a blender.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So this one's a blender. What we've called a blender is extra designs to go with main features. So yes.
You really see the purple one in there.
Yeah,
can't
you can now. I knew I'd put it on one of them.
It's really weird because you almost feel like you want to go like that to feel it. Doesn't it? Doesn't that look like it's actually ridged? Oh, the web image is wrong for this one. Anyway, don't worry, this is what you get. Oh, yeah, it's definitely wrong.
Yeah.
This is what you're getting. This is definitely what you're getting.
Okay, so then this one is the one that you've got all these extra designs that you might not have seen it before. You've got them in the 6 sizes. Actually, no, on this one I've actually done more than 6. So you've actually got...
Yeah, because you haven't got strips on this
Not
one,
on this
have you?
one. I've made the
That's
larger
a variety one.
Yes.
It's the blender, yeah.
Yeah, so what I've actually got on here is you have got
Right,
10.
No, that's fine. Just going to do that one.
There we go.
It is.
So you've got all the...
Yeah, because we haven't seen that. I haven't seen that one.
No.
And then some of these dots I haven't seen.
So what I've done is this is blenders. So you've got the purples, the greens, and the reds. So you can use it as an accent
With everything.
Yeah.
With everything.
And it's one of everything.
Yeah.
So it's all different.
But they all work together. They all
Yes.
work together beautifully.
And you can see the butterflies with the red and the green there.
Yeah.
And yet again, more layering behind.
Yeah. I mean, you can see all the layers in that one totally there, can't you? Look away, Ange. Ange doesn't like butterflies.
Doesn't she?
No. Beautiful. Right, then we've got bag fronts. I've got 6185.
So that's the red one. Okay, and then we've got a purple one that Nicola's been making.
Okay.
So we haven't got the red one.
No.
Okay, so essentially you have got the main sections, and you can make it stretch. What Nicola's done, we've got a purple version, is showing you how you can make one very luxurious bag, or you can make 3, because that is a pocket.
Right.
Okay.
So look, so you've got 2 fronts,
Yep.
2 linings.
Yes.
You've got your straps there, and then you've got your pockets there.
Yes.
So what we're saying is, if you want to make a luxury one, then that's your front, that's your back, that's your lining, they're your straps, that's your pocket, and
And
your
then you've
pockets
got your
lined, and your
instructions.
instructions. But what we're also saying is, that could be the front of one.
Yeah.
That could be the front of one. That could be the front of one. That could be a small one.
Yeah.
Or it could be a pocket with inside. Or on the plain side of that one, you can put that pocket on the outside.
You can. We can show those ones in more detail when we open the purple one.
Yep.
So that is the red one, and it's gorgeous.
Okay, and then KP6136 is the purple one. Last one, last panel. Bella, beware, I'm coming over in a minute.
So you can see what Nicola's done. So if I take this one here, so what she's done is she has used the back panel,
Yeah.
just there, and created a bag. And then she's used
The lining.
the lining. So this one, and she's used the purple that you have got on today's show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and created a bag that way. So that's lovely. But then she's made it stretch by creating another bag using the front panel.
Yeah.
And she's used
The other lining. And
the
she's
other
used
lining
the purple for
and
the straps.
purple for the straps.
Okay.
And then over on this side, you have got the pockets, which is made this little one, and just use some. So this is the leftover fabric
Yeah.
that's on the side.
What she's done, she's faced that one.
Yes.
Has she lined it with a different one? Oh, no, she's just faced that one. We wouldn't need a line.
So you wouldn't. So it's a lovely little gift bag.
Yeah. Gorgeous. All of that for $19.99. Right, I'm going to leave you here.
Yes, I'll tidy up.
What are we making, Bella?
Well, I was going to show how I've put the side panel together, because normally when I've done a quilt, I have built it from the middle out, whereas this one I made the central section and then made the side sections and then brought it together. And it's really, what I like about the fabric is that you get a big effect very quickly.
Yes.
So, and that's really nice about the picture panels, because, you know, being able to do that with like the feature panel in the middle just gives you a big area very quickly.
And you can whisk this up really, really quickly. You suddenly think,
that in a day.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
you think, oh, I've got to go to somebody's for lunch tomorrow. I want to take them a nice present. You could whip this up today.
Yeah, well,
and if you buy
yeah.
the bundle, because the bundle has the 3 panels and 2 meters of the white fabric in there. Bella's just used the white fabric as the backing on this one. She hasn't even used it on the front. You can. So if you want this, because this is gorgeous, because you've also got, because the panels already come with solid colours in them, you've got solid borders around some of the squares and everything, haven't you?
Yes.
So you don't need to add any other colours if you don't want to. But if you wanted to add white to it, or we've got purple. I wouldn't buy the red that's on today's show to go with this, because I don't think the red really goes, does it? But you could buy the white, the purple, or the green, all look beautiful with it. Right, so what have you done then?
So I've cut out my squares, and I recommend when you get all your 3 panels to look at it and think how you want to do it, because I've actually I've quick quilted
Yep.
these sections here so that they are the full width. But then these I've actually cut out and patchworked them together.
Right.
So-
So this is how it came on the panel then, is what
Yes.
you're saying. To make it the
Yes.
same size as that,
Yes.
you've just cut exactly the same piece of fabric out. But
Yes.
down here, you've actually created these by doing patchwork.
Yes, and when I put these pieces together, this was slightly bigger, so then it was just a slim bit that I trimmed off.
yeah.
So to make it all work. So yes, I recommend having a think about how you're going to do various bits before you
course.
start cutting. Because I know some people say, well, actually, you know, cut everything out first, whereas if you're doing the quick quilting, you need to think about how it's going to look together, because if you cut all the bits out, then you won't be able to do the quick quilting. But so very quickly, I've got a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, and it's just very easy to start building up the shape, because using these large panels, it just works really well. The large squares, I mean.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting with that one. So then I put the seam one way because then it works easier when I'm assembling it.
Yeah.
So then just press it. I've decided to use the soldier on this one, but of course you don't have to.
No, of course not. You've got enough squares, haven't you, anyway, to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. So then I've got this beautiful butterfly, and you can see that I've got a slight edge here, but that's what gives you the versatility, because
Yes, of course.
You don't have to use that. You can if you want to.
Yeah. But there again, if you had some plain fabric, you could put a little sash down the middle of those
Yes.
two and then make it the same width you want to, but you can trim it
Yes.
down like you're going to.
Absolutely, and I'm a bit lazy because I don't measure things. I just mark the middle and then assemble it all together.
Okay, that's fine.
I know everybody does different ways,
Yeah.
but I like doing it quickly. So I then line up the seam with the fold,
Halfway crease,
with the
yeah.
halfway crease, and then pin it together. And what happens then is it all starts to come together really quickly,
Mm-hmm.
because you're building up with such large sections.
Right, I've got two questions.
Yes.
What colour are your nails? Do you remember the name of that? Because people will message in asking what the colour is.
Well, actually, it was a pink that I put glitter over the top.
Are you getting more glittery by the week?
Yes, obviously.
And are they real diamonds in your ears?
These ones, actually, they might be.
I think I'm going to get into designing panels, working for Debbi Moore. If you can afford
No,
diamonds that big.
This was when I worked in London.
They're gorgeous.
These are real diamonds as well. So yes,
All right.
yes,
Someone's doing all right. Well, no, before she started working for Debbi Moore.
No, it was when I worked in London. I was a designer on Bond Street, so it was.
So you used to nick the diamonds?
No, I used to get pieces of jewellery made for myself. I mean, I got my wedding ring and my engagement ring all made myself, and my eternity ring, which I got made, which was like, I think it was 10 princess cut diamonds going all the way around.
I'm going on to GEMS. They've asked me to do it because I trained as a GI, I'm a
Yes.
GIA trained,
Yeah,
and they've asked me
yeah.
to go on to GEMS. So I think it might be short-staffed, but so I'll be going on GEMS soon.
Well, I got my FGA that was
Yeah.
years ago, but I didn't do the diamond certification. But I
Oh,
didn't-
did you not?
No,
I did my GIA. I did coloured gemstones and diamonds. I did.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hard work. I thought, oh,
It
this will be
is.
easy. And also, I was much older. Well, much older. I was in my 40s.
Yes.
No, I was in my 50s. I was in my 50s. And suddenly I was thinking, oh, this is fun to do learning. And then it was like, oh, this is really hard work.
Yeah. And the thing I think about all the FGA stuff now is when I moved house, I had all my coursework.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, they probably don't even have spectrometers like we used to
No,
know how to use them.
no.
You know, none of that. It's probably all done digitally.
Oh, yeah, completely.
You know, so it's just a different. It will all be different. There won't be anything that's the same. So all that knowledge.
I know, but then that's like lots of things in life, isn't it? You kind of think all
Yes.
those things you learnt for your A-levels, you know, I've never used any of it, you know.
No. But yeah, the diamond. Yeah, we got the diamonds came in from Antwerp.
You got what?
The diamonds came in from Antwerp. There you go.
I've got a friend called Kirsty who I used to work with on this morning. She was a researcher and she went into jewellery.
Oh, yes.
And she's in Sweden again now. And she literally, that's all she deals in is diamonds
Oh,
from
yeah.
around the world.
Yeah. You get people who are specialists
Yeah.
in rubies and diamonds and things like that. And Bond Street, they use the sort of top quality gemstones from around the world, and all the big gemstones have to be graded. And
Oh, yeah.
all that
Well,
kind of
Kat
thing.
Florence, the designer who used to work with us at Roxo, she opened her store on Bond Street. And it was just like they had this huge... I wasn't invited.
Well, Bond Street is the place, and there's so many designers there, and a lot of need threading. Yeah, but there is a lot of designers there, and a lot of big names there.
Yeah.
So yes, it's a nice place to work.
Oh, yeah. It's a nice place to shop as well.
It is, and they've got some really nice restaurants around the back of Bond Street
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, no. It's, well, just behind there was where all the fabric shops used to be back in the day, so things. I was around
Yes.
there a lot. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
No, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm going to move it.
Let's have a look. Oh, no, there's something not quite right there.
wrong.
You're bobbing.
I don't know.
Let's have a listen. Oh, no, there you go.
Okay. Yes, but what I suppose fabric is different, but it's still designing surface patterns. So it's just as exciting.
Just doesn't sparkle as much, does it?
Yes,
It does.
it doesn't cost as much.
No.
But yes, it's. I was told you should never wear jewellery unless it's real.
Oh, really? And how do you feel about mixing like gold, silver, and platinum on the same hand?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't mix different qualities of gold. So you wouldn't put 9 with 18.
Oh yeah.
Because 18 has got more gold in it,
Yeah.
it's softer, and so it would rub the 9 carat, which is harder because it's got more alloy.
Yeah.
I could talk forever.
Yeah, exactly.
But yes, no, gold, platinum, diamonds, the lot. Yeah, I think that's.
No, you're all gold today, I think.
Yeah, the diamonds are set in platinum, but.
What? So set in platinum and then put into gold. Oh my God. Yeah. We won't tell you where we work in case you get. Because when we used to work at Roxco, we used to step out into the streets of Digbeth at night time. People be waiting. There was a secret door at the side, but people be waiting, thinking we
Yes.
carried the jewels with us and things.
Yeah. Well, when I actually worked in London, we weren't allowed to tell anybody where we worked.
No.
So you couldn't go down to the pub and say, oh yes, I'm a jewellery designer on Bond Street.
Yeah.
You couldn't do
No.
that because it was too dangerous.
Yeah, of course.
And there were people who got sort of bought out from
Yeah.
that. So you do have to be careful.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't sort of say, yeah, I go work somewhere where there's, really expensive stuff there. So I've just made the central part on this. And I suppose what I'm saying is you can build this up quite quickly. So I would put, because I'm aware time is limited.
Yeah, no,
I
just
would
talking to the
put,
time. I could chat to you for hours. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, go on.
yeah, no, what I was going to say was once I've done these together, then I would build it up and build the sections. And as I say, build it as side panel, middle, and then side panel.
So you've done it sort of like a medallion quilt. So you've made the middle bit here, you put that one on, you put that one on, and then
Yes.
you've added the two, like they're
Exactly.
borders almost. And you could
Exactly.
carry on. With
Yes.
more fabric, you could keep going, couldn't you? Make
Yes.
it even bigger
And
if you
it's
want
a
to.
really simple way of making a quilt.
Yeah.
And of course, when you put the backing on, you're supposed to sew through all the way.
You're learning.
I
You're
am
learning.
learning.
Please don't be offended by anything I
I'm
say to you.
I'm not, because I love learning new
Yeah,
things
yeah.
anyway. And it's all,
Just a way of
everybody's-
saying it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but everybody's at different stages.
Yeah, of course they are.
things,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
they,
yeah. And also, we have new people. People join us every day. New people who
Yes.
haven't sewn, things like that. And we
Yes.
go, oh, yeah, and you just quilt it. And they don't know what that means. You know what I
Yes.
mean? They don't know that
Yes.
it's the sandwich.
Absolutely. And when I was speaking to Lois about the cushion,
Yeah.
I said, did you enjoy doing it? She said, yes. I said, it's really addictive, isn't it? She said, yes, it really is.
Yeah, yeah. It's because Levi, when he first started, he kept calling all the quilts blankets. And Stuart was like, Levi, it's not a blanket.
Yes.
How many of the kits left? 15 of these left. 15 of these left. Check out, check out, check out.
But I suppose, in summary, what I would say is you can use it any way you like, but because of the picture panels, it works really well to actually build it up really quickly and really simply, and just either start from the middle and work out, or build it in sections.
Yes, exactly.
In the same way as you would if you were doing block quilting. But yes.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
it's
Right, I'm going to
really
leave
well.
you sewing
Okay.
there. I'm going back over here. Right, recap. Oh. The kit's on screen, so that's the...
What number is it?
it was the white panel, the 3 panels and the 2 metres of white
So
fabric.
I think I might have folded it.
Oh, okay, you get 3 panels and you get 2 metres of white fabric. Postcards next. What number's that one then? Yeah, that one. There you go. This is postcards. Always really, really popular
Yes.
postcards.
I have folded most of them, but we'll open them up to show how gorgeous it is.
No. Look, no, but it's fine.
The colour just pops with this one. Well, they do. And I think obviously it's like what you said earlier with having the different greens in there.
Yes.
And remember, there is 30 different postcards on here, all rectangle sizes. And then on the edge, we've filled it with extra accents that you can use.
Beautiful. You need to check out on that one. Lots of those hanging on baskets at the moment.
And what I've done, remember, is it is Poppy Dreams. We've given a nod to remembrance, but
Yep.
the majority of them are general.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Anything else? Fatter quarters in red, which is... Oh, hang on. I sold out. Fatter
Okay,
quarters
what
in
about
red,
the
sold out.
picture squares, which were in the kit, in the actual quilt kit as well?
We'll tell you now.
So that one's available on its own. And yep.
Right, please be careful. More people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. You do need to check out on that one. Right, what we'll do is we'll let you check out now. We're going to be doing owls in an hour's time, aren't we? If there's any of these left, we'll mention them, bring them back, and we'll mention them in the owl hour. We haven't done the bag pattern. We can do that now. We'll do that now. Do that now.
So this is Bella's first pattern.
Bella, tap. Not jap, tap.
Do you know what? She's changing the font for you. We do listen to everything you say.
Well, that looks like Bella Jap to me.
I suppose if you didn't know that her last name is Tap, then
I didn't.
yes, there you go. So this is the first
told
pattern
that,
that we've
didn't I?
got. So what we've done is we've gone diagram crazy.
Right.
So we've given you the information of using it. Obviously, originally it was brought out with a honey medal, which is here. But you can use the pattern, showing you how you can use it with the small size or the large size. We did this one last time.
Yeah.
And this is using the butterfly. And then what Bella's done is use the technique with the poppies. Okay, so she's actually made an in the middle size. So once you get the idea behind it, because it has step by step with all the diagrams, you can create any patchwork bag, whatever size you want. Okay, right down to having all the step by step on how to do the inside. And what we've done a little bit different is we're giving you a free gift for you.
Oh, lovely. But, do I have to go to that URL? No, what's that thing?
QR code,
QR
but
code.
there is actually under there, if I just do that, okay, there is under my hand somewhere to go to get that free card.
Perfect. Right, I think Facebook might have stopped working because I've frozen when I'm shouting at Bella, I think. They'll be back in an hour's time. Join me in 4 minutes for tools. We'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, psychedelic woodland collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's psychedelic woodland collection this Monday from 10 a.m. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Tanya says, thought I was going to oversleep and miss the lot of you. It's 10:07. It's 10:07. You've missed a lot. What have I missed? Well, you'll have to watch catch up. I'm not going to repeat everything I've said already. I can't remember. Talked a load of rubbish. Right. Facebook's working now. Completely went off when I was on that one. And then it's... Oh, that'll be why. Because it jammed when I was chatting to Bella. Right, now, if you used to watch us at Sewing Quarter, it doesn't matter if you didn't, but if you used to watch us, we used to have this all the time, right? It's gorgeous. This is... Now, Rebecca Reed's favourite is pineapple. And she came last week to film on Threads of Life. In fact, the first one's gone out. The first Threads of Life has gone with Rebecca Reed's gone out, and loads of you have loved it and everything. She uses the pineapple. Am I going to do pineapple first? I'll do whichever one you want. Yeah. So what she does, what this is it's like, the best way to describe it is like Best Press or Savvy Spray or Starch or something like that. But it's the most beautiful. Say this again. Oh. This smooth operator leaves fabric sleek and soft and static free. Plus, the mild formulation, it's easy on sensitive skin and won't harm the environment. That's what I remember about this. Doesn't harm the environment. Made with plant-derived and renewable ingredients. Now, what Rebecca Reed loves about this is the bottle, because it has a really, really, really soft spray. And even when she's finished all her flatter, she still just fills it with water and uses it as a water spray. This one's leaking. Let's do the top's on. Oh, smell of pineapples now. I'm wiping on my shorts because it's all over me. Now there's a supermarket chain in America, and they're saying that any single people in the supermarket put a pineapple at the front of your trolley, right? And as you're pushing your trolley around, people know if you're single and you're on the lookout. Yeah, because there's also a thing about pineapples, putting them outside. Yeah, I got a bit confused because I was selling pineapple. I was doing something with the pineapple fabric, and everyone was giggling and laughing, and I didn't know anything about it. It's got a lot of innuendos. No, not innuendos. Is that the word I'm looking for? Connotations. Anyway, this is a no sulfates, no silicons, no SLS, no SLES, and definitely no wrinkles. It's biodegradable, phosphate-free, and dye-free. I know, how brilliant. Now, it's $19.99. Here you go. There's a slide there. All the things I've just told you. There's your slide. Beautiful. Quilting or sewing. Yeah, because if you're using viscose, this is really good for viscose. Yeah, I've said that. Said that. I've done all that. I've done all those. No, I didn't spray it. Because it was dribbling over my hands. Oh, no, I didn't say great for spray blocking knit lace. Oh, okay, right. Now, at the launch, they launched this on Stuart's anniversary weekend. Now, we don't know if that was a special price they just did for that weekend. Okay, let's do it then. We'll do it then. Oh, $13.99. $13.99. Now, if Rebecca Reed was here now, she'd be trying to nickel these and put them in her handbag because she absolutely adores this. $13.99. I know it'll last you. It's got a really lovely fine mist spray. The thing is, I don't want to spray it because it'll make the table a bit sticky. That's the problem. Not sticky, but you know what I mean. It's meant for fabric, isn't it? Here you go. Look. Are you ready for this? You have to do it if you're able to see it. There you go. Look how fine that. I don't know if you can even see it, can you? Such a fine spray. Rebecca Reed absolutely adores it. $13.99. This is your pineapple one. I think my favourite's going to be fig or celebration, to be honest. I love fig candles. $13.99. Beautiful. And also, if you watched her doing Threads of Life, it went out last week, right? You'll have seen her using this in the show. $13.99. Well done. Keep checking out. It's lovely. We've got it. I think it comes from, for some reason, I want to say it comes from Australia, but I don't know why. Oh, Canada. Not Australia, Canada. I always thought it was Australia. It's weird, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? Sweet on the inside. Doux à l'intérieur. It's gorgeous. Check out. Well done if you got this. And it's got the pineapple flavour. I think this one smells a bit like, Best Press, and Hannah wants to get Caribbean breeze. I think this has got a touch of the Caribbean breeze about it. Like a beach bar. In your thong. I don't know what that is. Well done. Right, let's do fig next then. Now, I'm spraying all these. That's what I'm supposed to. Are these our studio samples? Oh, they are now. Oh. Doesn't smell anything like figs, but it's gorgeous. Oh, I love that. You see, I'd use this to do my shirts with. And then your shirts have that lovely scent, wouldn't they? Because they'll get all the creases out of your shirt. A bit like Fabulon. Remember when we used to have Fabulon back in the day? It's a bit like that. Yeah, they're saying. They've got no idea what I'm talking about. $13.99. Now, how much was it? Hang on. Was it meant to be more than this? $19.99 is supposed to be. $19.99 these are supposed to be. Do you know what? $13.99. Try it. Just try it. You're going to love it. Ooh. Well, you say that. I've just started using. Is it called tallow and something? It's one. No, for the fat. It's good for the environment because you buy those. Yeah, well, no, there's no tabs. It's just in a bottle and you pour it into the machine and everything. But it all doesn't. It doesn't affect the landwoods, doesn't affect anything like that. And some of the smells are divine. And when I go to stay, like tonight, I'll be staying in the Premier Inn in Warrington and everything. It makes the room smell nice. Anyway, $13.99. Keep going through for this. You're loving this one. You're loving the fig. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Keep going through. Keep checking out. They obviously bought a lot of all of these because we've got good stock of all of these. Beautiful. Love, love, love. That fig is beautiful. So we've got Rebecca Reed, pineapple, me, fig. Levi's going to be celebration. He likes a bit of pink, does Levi? Let's have a look at this then. These haven't been, you know what? These bottles haven't been sprayed for. These can't be our studio samples because these haven't been sprayed. Oh, what? Oh, I love that. Now, I couldn't tell you what it is. I couldn't tell you what was in there. Rose, maybe? Rose? This was obviously really popular at the launch, this one. Oh, and it's going to $13.99. What, when Levi goes to buy his deodorants, he sprays them all and smells them all in the shop. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, what a good, clean fun this one's called. Oh, hang on. So what? They've all got different thingies. So fig was, fresh pick clean. Pineapple was sweet on the inside. And this one is good, clean fun. Oh, don't get it in your mouth. Oh, I have to say, I love that smell. That and the fig are gorgeous. We'll have ingredients, but it won't say, because it's all long words for plant-based things. I think it's like potato, water, then ethyl exylidimocianamodium polystorbate, hydrogenated castor oil, sodium PCA, but it hasn't got anything bad in it. Hasn't got anything bad in it, but the smell is delightful. Anyway, $13.99. This one, you love it, this one. Oh, it's really, really lovely, that smell. Where's the other ones? Oh, it dries completely clear. Look, you can't see where I did the fig earlier, and I really soaked it. Oh, hang on then. It can't be called tallow then. It's definitely not got any animal fat in the stuff that I use. Definitely wouldn't be that, because the person who gave it to me is a vegan. I'll have to look it up. I can't remember what the name of it is. No, I definitely wouldn't be. I wouldn't be putting beef suet in my washing machine. Oh, yeah, that's why there's so many cows at my back field. Smelling their old great-granddad that I'd smeared all over myself. $13.99 this. Oh, I'll have to... when am I... Oh, I'm not in again now till Friday. I'll have to tell you on Friday. Lovely. No, hang on, I've got scent free now. This is for your sensitive side. I'm not going to spray this one because it'll have no scent, will it? I'm going to test it out now. No, now, I want to, yes, it smells like newborn baby clean. So there's no scent to it, but you can tell it's clean. That's what it is. Oh yeah, Alice would love that one. Alice, Ben's girlfriend, this is, doesn't like smells. $13.99. $13.99, this one. Well done. Keep checking out. I have to say, I think the fig one has been the most popular this morning. Oh, no, Alan, what's the matter? He says, morning, John, I'm very poorly at the moment. I need to rest. Alan, get yourself to bed. Don't be watching telly. Just drink lots of water and get to bed. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to move on. Because it's 10:19 already. Now, these here, these are called soak, right? These are called soak. Let me tell you what it is. It's laundry soap, right? Which you don't have to rinse. You don't have to rinse it, right? You can just, so you can do it by hand. You can do it by hand, or you can put it in your machine. Let me tell you, right? Created by experts, the Eco Wash, oh, this is, I'm going to open. Have I got one of these? Hang on, what smells have I got? Let me see. Celebration, pineapple, and fig. Oh, okay. So which one do you want me to open? Pineapple. Oh, goes to, I've ripped the instructions now. Basically, you get a wash bag with it here. I made a right old mess of this one, haven't I? Yeah, look, there you go. Look. So there's your little wash bag. Now, the wash bag has got properties as well. We have to just put the packet. Oh, there it is. Right. Created by the experts, the Eco Wash Bag is designed to keep all your soak-worthy items safe during the machine washing, using machine washing. Protect your lingerie, swimwear, activewear, scarves, sports bras, baby socks, knitwear, and embellished garments, right? So this has been made by using 8 plastic bottles from the oceans and landfill. So that's good to start with, isn't it? Now, if you want to use it by hand, yeah, you just soak what you're wanting to wash and squeeze it. No reason to rinse. It's that easy. So if you, does it say how much you need? Oh, there you go. 1 capful with water, 15 minutes soak, and then dry it flat. So that's if you're doing it by hand. That's if you're doing it by hand. If you put it in the machine, place your favourite delicates. Levi? Yeah. Have you got any delicates with you? No. Right? Inside the Eco Wash Bag, zip it up, wash in cool water on the delicate cycle. Lay knits and lingerie flat to dry. The Eco Wash Bag is ideal for top and front loading machines. Also, dryer safe. Got a slide for this one now. Knitwear, crochet, quilt washing, baby. Don't put the baby in the wash. Laundry scaries. I wonder what they are. Oh, look, Rebecca, you know Becky Floor, right? Is it $21.99? Just woken up. Me, Trudels, and DJ Colt. Where were they last night? Where were they? Be some. Where do they live? Can't remember where it is now. In where? Oh, Kidderminster, that's it. Kidderminster. Clubbing in Kidderminster. $14.99. $14.99. Now, these were really, really popular at the launch. Really popular. This is pineapple. Stay on that. Beautiful. So that's your pineapple soak. Ben's going to take that one home for Alice to try. I'm not going to open the other ones. I've then got a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Oh, now hang on. Didn't Madonna do Celebration as well? Didn't she do one called Celebration? Celebration at $14.99. What are you talking about? Oh, at who? $14.99. Yeah, but Ben, if you're going to be setting up your own little business, you'll need all the followers you can get. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Be careful now. You've all been busy checking out. There's only 7 of those left. 7 of Celebration left. Oh, John, I love soak. I'll wash my bras. Oh, I don't know what to know who this is. I'll wash my bras by hand. I thought it might be, like Jimmy or something. I wash my bras with it by hand. When they dry, they're so soft to wear. Would recommend this big time. Love the shirt, by the way, from Christine. Oh, it's not Jimmy, it's Christine. Christine in Essex. That's lovely. Tallow and ash. Thank you. Thank you. What did we say I'd call it earlier? Oh, it was tallow, but it's not beef fat. It's definitely... Can you look it up? Can you look it up for me on your computer in there? I'm gonna be very upset now if I find out a vegan gave me beef fat to wash my clothes in. It's what? Yeah. It's not beef fat, is it? Oh, he just went, yeah, it is. It's not, I'm sure it's environmentally friendly and everything. Here we go. Be careful. How many of these got in baskets? Right, I've got 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 of those left. Right, I'm going to move on now. 2. Vegan and cruelty-free. Thank you. Oh, I started worrying then. Right, fig. Fig now. So, Christine, what flavours did you get then? Oh, this is flying out. Fig is absolutely flying out. Morning, gorgeous, says Christine. That's a different Christine. Different Christine. Or imagine having your underwear smelling of figs. That'd be nice. My friend Sarah Green's got a huge fig tree in her back garden. We sit in the back garden and just pick the figs and eat them. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. And you get the bag. Oh, look, they've got different coloured zips as well. So the celebration one had a pink zip. The fig one's got a green zip. And pineapple had a yellow zip. Beautiful. Be careful, be careful. Only 5 of those left. Beautiful. Right, we're going to move on. What's he moaning about now? Oh, why? Did he lose it? No, Levi lost his sense of smell with COVID, right? It's just coming back now, apparently. Right. Levi, come here and smell this. Here, smell this. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Oh, no, he can't smell it.
No, that smells really nice.
Oh, no, he can smell it. Can smell it. It's coming back. Oh. That's for Alice, that one. Right, now where are we going next then? Roller or ruler? So this morning in prep, we were going through everything that was on the trolley, and Ben said wooden roller, and Levi gave him this. And he went, no, not a ruler, a roller. And if I could find it, I'd show it to you. There it is. I've got it. Here you go. Now, this sells out always. I love it. I love this. Little seam roller, but in the wood look. $6.99. $6.99 this is. Brilliant for pressing open seams. I just think it looks cute. That would look lovely in your workroom, wouldn't it? At £6.99 now, always sells out this whenever we bring this to air. The perfect device for flattening seams without needing an iron. Great for children to use instead of dangerous hot appliances. Even adults for when young children are around. Smooth roller head simply glides over the fabrics and paper and card with ease. Comfortable ergonomic handle allows you to work for hours on end. A simple, easy to use tool that does the job with little fuss. $6.99. Is it beechwood this made out of? No. You don't use it with heat. You don't use this one with heat. You just use this one to press your seams open. It doesn't say what wood it's made of. I'm imagining it's a beech. Keep going through though for that one. Loads in baskets. But you do need to check out. It's not yours till you check out. Put as many things in your basket as you like, but they're not yours till you check out. $6.99. Well done. Well done. Yeah, here we go. Numbers are dropping down now. Oh, no, it's gorgeous. It's very tactile. It's very lovely to touch this. Very satisfying. Beautiful. Well, it's like an antique, isn't it? Like a little antique. Yeah. Keep going through. $6.99. Well done if you get this. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Now we'll do the wooden ruler. This is the wooden ruler, Levi. Meter stick, we call this. When I started at Wimbledon School of Art, this was the only piece of equipment we were given, a sewing machine and one of these. $4.99. I'm still intrigued how this gets pushed through your letterbox, though. How does that get delivered? Is it in a long, thin box? Do they roll it up? Producer Cat's favourite tool, this. $4.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Always popular. Always, always, always popular, these. So you've got centimetres on one side and centimetres and inches on the other side. So a yardstick would be there. Oh, there. Oh, no, sorry. There. A yardstick would be there and a metre stick goes to there. So you can do your inches and your centimetres. Do they? $4.99. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Clapper next. This is brilliant. If you steam now, we saw one being used on a quilt the other day, didn't we? $19.99. Now what it is, it's a close-grained wood, and you steam your fabric on your pressing mat. Then you put this down on top of it, and what happens is all the moisture goes up into the wood, but the heat stays in the fabric. So when you're doing denim or wools or anything like that, it's excuse me, really, really good for giving you fantastic seams. You can use the top bit here for collars and bag corners and things like that. And because it's a close-grained wood, it's not going to crack. $19.99. Now, the one I've got was £50 odd. I didn't pay for that. It was a present. It's £50 odd, the one I've got. My ruler came in the parcel post in a long tube, says Elizabeth. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Elizabeth. Oh, the metre 6 gets delivered in a very large box. Oh, Liz, did you have anything else in the box with it? That's interesting, because yes, you could put it on those poster tubes, couldn't you? But it still wouldn't go through the letterbox. They'd still have to knock on the door, wouldn't they? $19, you should get an email. $19.99. Beautiful. Well done. Right, where am I going next? Because we're doing wood, are we? I've got nothing else that's wood in this, have I? Oh, yes. Yeah, if you go gondoliering. Magic wand. Now, this is the one you warm up, Ollie. So this one, especially if you've got an Eliso iron, because it sits nicely under the Eliso iron. Now, Susie Duncan adores these. She's away for a girls' weekend this weekend, so she won't be watching. Warm this up, and then you can press open your seams like that. So it's the same, it does the same job as the roller, but this time you're pressing it. You don't have to use it warm. If you don't want to, you can use it cold. $13.99. June Taylor, this one. No, it's supposed to be now. Oh. Well, no, that's the old one. That's the studio sample. Yeah, it's on that one. It's in there as well. Beautiful. Ergonomically designed as well, look. $13.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. What's next? Quilted Bear bobbin ring organizer with 30 pre-wound bobbins on it. The bobbin ring organizer is made from thermoplastic rubber, which is pliable. Ring can easily be reshaped if required. It holds 30 pre-wound transparent bobbins in 30 beautiful bright colours. Each individually wound bobbin holds 25 metres of all-purpose cotton sewing thread. Bobbins are easily removed and conveniently placed. Now, I don't want to be a negative person, but you can't use these bobbins. Well, you can, but they won't give you the best sewing in an Elna or a Janome or a Juki. $8.99. I think they're cute, that. Oh, question. $6.99. $6.99. Now, this has been on there. The last few times this has been on air, it's been so hugely popular, we haven't got anywhere near the amount it sold in the past. Right? $6.99. Now, brilliant for a Christmas present, brilliant for a Secret Santa, brilliant for a stocking filler. Like, yeah, exactly. Even if you don't use those bobbins, right, you put your own bobbins in there because it moves. Let me open it. Oh! Look, there you go. You put your own bobbins in there and they pop out really easily. Be careful though, these could sell out, these could sell out. Keep going through now. Loads of you there. What I think I'd do, right? Now, this is me, I'm not being negative, I promise. I just know that I've got an Elna machine, and if you put any bobbin in it that's not an Elna bobbin, it doesn't like it, right? But I'd keep this as just, you know, if you've got to sew a button on, or if you have to fix a pair of trousers, like the generic fill bobbin when I need a little bit of something for hand sewing. There you go. Kate, I was just saying exactly the same thing, Kate. So I'd keep this, right? I'd have this hanging in my sewing room. In fact, do you know where I'd hang it? You know, I've got the glass door in my new dresser that I've got with the glass with all my fabric in. I'd hang it on the glass door there. And then if I needed to, right, it's funny because the shirt I wore yesterday to come in with was like a sagey green. I'd use one of these to sew the new button on. No, you don't buy a whole reel of it, do you? Or go through your drawer to find the perfect green. They're all there. How brilliant. And then, when I've used all of them, I'd then fill it with my own Elna bobbins. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Loads in baskets. Lovely present. Lovely present. It's cute as well. It looks cute, doesn't it? Now, you see, Rebecca Reed says that she decorates her sewing room with these, right? She puts these on nails on the wall. These would look gorgeous on the wall, wouldn't they? Or on a handle of a cupboard. Keep going through now. Keep going through. There's not enough of these to go round today. Loads of you there. If you don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it, apparently. That's Ben saying, anyway. Gorgeous, look. So I definitely use those for little spools for hand sewing. In fact, what I do is I might keep it on the desk and I might put my packets of hand needles in there. Oh, you put a lovely pin cushion in the middle, couldn't you? Put your pin cushion in the middle, like if you got on those Liberty apples or pears, that would fit in the middle there with your needles in it, and then you could just use it for hand stitching. $6.99. It would go lovely with. Crazy Lorraine made me a pin cushion and clippy cushion. It's big. It's about that big. In these kind of colours, it look lovely next to that. Right, loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. No, I don't think you're supposed to crash it to that price either. He's going on, so today your last day before your holidays. He's off for 2 weeks now. So that's him not in, right, for 2 weeks. Stuart's not in till October. I'm not in all week. I'm not in again now till Friday. Who's presenting this week then? Must be Vix and Rebecca Reed. Hey, Hannah's producing all week. So it goes Rebecca, Vix, then me, because I'm in on Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Do you know who my guest is on Friday? I've put it on my Facebook, right? And nobody's commented on it. I've got Debbie Shaw on. The actual Debbie Shaw. We're doing Debbie Shaw products with the actual Debbie Shaw on with me on Friday. It's not me. I'm not putting a wig on and pretending. No. Not this time. Or a little tight dress and a little jacket. No, not this time. How many have I got in baskets of these? Okay, please be careful. I've only got 17 left. Only 17 left. And last time we had this on air, we sold 180 of these. Just to warn you. And can I just tell you this very quickly as well? You know my cruise, there's 99 of us going now. 99 of us going. And people are still booking it. So just go to johnscottcruise.com. I'm not supposed to advertise on here, but I will do. johnscottcruise.com. I'll get in a message in a minute saying, John, don't say that on air. Where is that up yet, though? Where is it? Why haven't you told us that? We can share that then. Do a Facebook page and I'll share it later. $6.99. I had to have my picture taken in a T-shirt this morning for one of my charities, which you'll see in the next few days. I look dreadful, like a little old man. Keep going through. Right, how many baskets now? Okay, I've got 6 left now. 6 of these left. Once you've all checked out. I'll leave that there because it'll go. Lovely. Next. I'm really surprised. Oh, Thermaland, right, because when Ben there's an item on this table, and every time Ben does it normally, it's normally the first thing we do. Anyway. Right, what's this then? 2 Thermalands, each 1 metre, £11.98. Eh? No, hang on. Who's done this? Okay, just look up how much Thermaland is normally, please. £8, you're getting 2 metres. This is a metre, and this is a metre. It's 90 centimetres wide, so you're almost getting a metre square, 2 of them, right? For £8.98. Now, why would you use Thermaland if you're not going to put it in the microwave? Because Wendy Orlando uses this all the time for all her quilting. She loves it. She loves that. And Alison Marion was using it the other day, wasn't she? She loves that thicker, more stable wadding. It's not Bosal. It's not like Bosal. Yeah, you see, you're getting this for such a brilliant price. £8.98 for both of them. Both of them, £8.98. Half the stock's in baskets. Shall I just show you? I mean, if you don't know what Thermaland is, it's like a wadding that you can put this in oven mitts or table mats that you're going to put pans on and things like that. But it's just a really, really lovely, stable, it's like a very posh felt, really, really stable wadding. Oh, blimey, someone got excited then, didn't they? What channel was that? Was that one or that one? Oh, Shempuri, is it? Oh, okay. It's because they finish at 11. They finish their shift at 11, so the last 15 minutes are chaos next door. Who's off tomorrow? Well, you don't know, do you? Because it's a different person every day next door. Right, be careful. This is flying out. This is absolutely flying out. It's a lady. I can hear a lady. And she brought her stuff in a Waitrose bag because it was in the dressing room this morning. And she'd used hair straighteners, because they're in my place. Right, keep going through. These are going to sell. Oh, they're definitely going to sell out. There's only 11 left. 11 of these left. It's who? I don't know who that is. Oh, yes, she did. Yes, yes. 5 left. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. 3 left. 2 left. 1 left. Gone. Sold out. Thank you, Levi. Right, okay. What's next? Oh, come on, Ben. Ben got so excited then. I was thinking of using that wadding for an ironing board cover. Well, there you go, Christine. You do that. You do that. Sold out now. If you didn't buy it, sold out now, though. This. Oh, this. This always sells well. It's 1/2 inch ruler, 8 inches in length, £5.49. No, it doesn't. Right. Make sure you go through, though. £5.49. Loads. You're taking this on pre-order. You can get that little bit of, that comes with it. We haven't put that on. You won't want it, but you'll get to do it when it gets to your house. Now, I know you're looking at that thinking, what? Made a pouch with Thermolan, add a strap, put your hot drink in the pouch, and have free hands. Oh, Fran, brilliant idea. Fran, you know there's no 4 o'clock chat this afternoon, don't you? Oh, these are flying out now. You look at it and you go, well, what good's that to me, that little 8-inch thin ruler? Because it's got 1/4 inch from there and 1/2 inch right the way across. So if ever you need to draw a 1/4 inch seam allowance on anything. Oh, Christine's already got some in her stash, didn't need any. Keep going through for this, though. £5.49. You see, if you'd come to Festival of Quilts, you'd have met Christine. $10 left. Only got 10 left now. Twice as, oh, there's 9 now. 8 left. It's going to sell out. Going to have another sell out. Going to have another sell out. Quick, 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 quick. £5.49. So the Kaffe bundle sold out. I'll check if that quilted bear thing sold out in a minute. The Thermolan sold out. This is about to go. 6 left. Yeah. 4 left. The quilted bear. Now, you know the threads in the thingy? There's 30 not checked out, but there's way more than 30 in baskets. You need to check out on that. Yeah, so I can't say this is sold out yet because you haven't checked out. You need to... Oh, there's a bottle. Oh, blimey. With the pineapple flatter. 1 left. It's gone, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right. This one. This is Hannah's favourite one, this one. Let me move that out of the way. $16.99. It's really funny because you all love these little rulers. You know, we do the 1.5 inch square and the 2.5 inch. Love them. Now, this is Quilting Friends, this one. So you've got inches along here, you've got 1/4 inch down there, you've got a grid on that side and a bigger grid on that side, and the little lovely, gorgeous hearts going down the side. I don't know. This used to be $22.99. I don't no idea why it went to $60. Oh, no, I know what it was. I know what it was. It used to be $22.99, and then suddenly a bigger version came in at $22.99, and we were like, that can't be right, so we reduced this one to $16.99. Be careful on the motorway later. Oh, is it really chucking it down, Sue? Oh, I hate driving in them. At least it won't be dark. Won't be dark. Won't be dark. No, I'm not on holiday. Oh! I was going to say, I'm not on holiday. I'm going to work. At $13.99. That shouldn't be $13.99. Beautiful. Well done. If you all checked out, everyone pays a final low price. $13.99. It's not supposed to be. Well done. Baskets are filling up. Right, last time Hannah had this on. Do you know who she's on with? Hannah and Hayley West had this last time, and they sold exactly the same amount that I've got available now. So if we do the same thing today, it'll be another sellout. $13.99. I think it's because she went to $13.99 they sold that many. Not because it was Hannah. Well, when you come back off holiday, the new security system might be, and you might not be able to get in the building. Because when they do that, we're having this whole new security system. It's very highbrow. Yesterday, who was it yesterday? Tracy went, I had to sign in this morning. Who was it they wouldn't let in the other day? Oh, Native Lighting, Claire from Native Lighting. The security guard wouldn't even let her in. And she had boxes of lights with her. And he was like, no, they can't come in. Getting very strict. Very, very strict. $13.99. Well, yeah, but it hasn't worked in the past because the security haven't been in reception, have they? Security used to be in a security, so that we now have security at the gate in the little pod. We have security inside the front door. I know. $13.99. We have a security guard in the smoking shelter. $13.99. Which one? The one's on today. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. How many baskets? 10% in the baskets. Beautiful. Well done. Where am I going next then? Pinking shears. Now, I've got them open. There we are. These are Mundile plastic hand. Now, normally, pinking shears are really, really heavy. These are so lightweight. They're lovely. That's how yours will arrive in the packet there. Anyway, these are gorgeous. Really lovely. They go through. Oh, now you see. Remember earlier I said about Kerry's wreath thing? That's what you do. You cut them a bit bigger than that. You cut them like that. You put the dobber through the middle of... It wasn't called a dobber, was it? No, it wasn't called that. Roger. And you put them through and then they go like that. And that's what causes the wreath to be made. These are, how much are they? £32.99. They're Mundile, so you've got the Mundile assurance and guarantee behind them. 8.5 inches, red dot, pinking shears. No, that's 8.5 inches, isn't it? Yeah, the whole thing's 8.5 inches. $32.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Check out. Oh, we've got a message first. I love Mundile scissors. They're so sharp. I absolutely love the serrated edge. Oh, no, serrated edge ones. Yeah, they're brilliant, the serrated edge ones. John, I'm thinking of joining your cruise. Oh, Norma. Norma. Now, get somebody to come with. Get somebody. Oh, you'd be cruiser number 100. No, but you get, I tell you what, we're building the goodie bag. If you come on the cruise, you've booked through us, you get a fabulous goodie bag we're just building at the moment. So I think it's specially designed. We've got exclusive patterns in there and everything going on. Have a go up. Yes. No? Yeah? Beautiful. Then we've got, which one do you want to do next? Right, okay. These are your 12. Now, these are your 12. Now, a lot of people can't deal with a 12-inch pair of scissors, right? So this is your best way of working out if you're compatible with a 12-inch pair of Mundile shears, right? Not everyone, they're beautiful, they're really, really lovely. They do, if you're used to a silicone handle, they've got the silicone handle. They've got this incredible blade, which is flush And they're really, really beautifully balanced. That's what you want, is a really gorgeous balance of a pair of scissors there. $24.99. Now, these are fantastic. It's a fantastic price for a pair of scissors, full stop. But then, to get the 12-inch one, made by Mundial, absolutely brilliant. Blades are incredible. Really, really lovely. Very smooth. Look, hang on. Beautiful, isn't it? $24.99. Brilliant. Now, if you are a serious quilter, dressmaker, these are fantastic, right? Now, I'm going to be a bit controversial here now. I would buy the 10-inch ones, right? I would buy the 10-inch ones, which are these. They're the same scissor. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. So we've got 10-inch and 12-inch, right? Now, I know it's a considered purchase for a pair of scissors, but I've got the equivalent of these that I bought for college in 1981, right? 1981 I got mine. And look, they've got a really lovely balance. Now, these are metal, and a lot of people look at them and go, oh, do you mind? Oh, they'll hurt my hand. I've got loads of cutting out to do. It's really weird. They don't hurt. They're much heavier than a normal pair of scissors, right? Go and look at the FIFUs for these, because people absolutely love them, right? What you must never, ever, ever, ever do is let anybody else use them. Beautiful scissors, well made, last for years. They make cutting fabric easy. They are well balanced and very sharp. Oh, did I write that? Love using them, from Christine. You see? Now, the thing is that excellent quality, easy to use as a left-hander. Did you buy the left-handed scissors, Linda? Oh, for this code? Now, you see, it's very weird because Karen from Fiskars, she's left-handed, but she uses right-handed scissors as well. I would say, I don't know, because I'm not left-handed. I don't know if they would work or not. Obviously, they do. What you never, ever, 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 ever do is let anybody else use your scissors, right? Because Dulcie and I, we used to share a house together, and we were both freelance at the same time, so we were both working in the same room. We didn't let each other use our scissors. And I know it's like we normally go, oh, keep them away from the family to do paper or string or anything like that. A pair of good scissors like this, like a pair of shoes, you'll know if somebody else has been using them, because they get used to your gait, the way you hold them and everything. So always keep them in the box. Don't throw the box away. Don't just throw them in the drawer. Always keep them in the box. And also, if you just lubricate them every now and then, and wipe them after each use and everything, they cut beautifully. And look how much room you've got. I've got big fat sausage fingers, look. And look how much room you've got for your fingers here. Now, what I'm suggesting is Christmas, right? If you've got somebody in your family who will love these, right? And people go, £54.99 for a present, right? If you think, right, nearer Christmas, if you go to your local supermarket, you buy a big bunch of flowers, right? £35. You buy those chocolates that are like in the pink box that are not strawberry, champagne truffles, £27. You know what I mean? You've already spent that much money, and they're going to be gone within a week. And whereas these are going to last a lifetime. Club together and buy it. Like if your mum or your sister or somebody in your family or a friend wants these, club together and get them for them. Yeah, or buy them and give them to husband. Say, right, I'm happy with this. I don't want a diamond. I'll have these. Well, I'll have a diamond as well. But you know what I mean? Self-gifting, it's the way to go. $54.99. I love the Mundial shears with the silicone handles. They were obviously a lower price, but the quality is amazing, and I love the 12-inch blade. There you go. So I'm using the Mundial, Mundial shears and pinking blades later for new trousers. The shears do work a little heavier, but very comfortable. There you go. I know, because I've used mine since 1981, and I've still got them. Oh, and also, don't buy one of the, I know we sell, I haven't seen it for ages, but you know the sharpener, don't use that. Take it to a professional, or if you've got a man like we have in our village, he comes around on his upside-down bike, get him to do it, right? Get him to do them. Don't put them through. Take them to an old ironmonger's and get them sharpened properly. But look after them. That's your 10-inch. We've also got them in the 12-inch. Oh, gosh, then I have to go. Look at the time. There's your 12-inch, 59. Now, it's only £5 more. Now, obviously, being longer, they're going to be heavier. So Do you know what? In an ideal world, what I would do, if you do lots and lots and lots of cutting out, if you've got lots of Tracy's patterns from yesterday, you know, or any Owl and Sewing Cat patterns, I would buy the 10-inch in the metal and I'd buy the 12-inch in the lightweight silicone, right? Then when you're used to the 12-inch, then invest in the 12. It's only £5 more. It's only £5 more. But you see, I know what's going to happen. As we get closer to Christmas, we're going to sell more and more and more of these. Because last Christmas, we couldn't keep up. We couldn't keep up with demand for these, could we, last Christmas? Anyway, $59.99. Right, I've got to go for a break now, because I need a comfort break. Now, we've got owls. Owls in the next hour. What are you making, Belle? Cushion? Owl? We'll see it. 2 colours, look. Now, what did you call that one? We called that one aqua, and what did we call the other one? Purple. Oh, pink. I'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, psychedelic woodland collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's psychedelic woodland collection this Monday from 10 a.m. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, in the last hour that you were on, I said, can I tell them this? And you went, no, it's a secret, right? So in the break, I said, I'm sorry if I was... I said, this is what I thought was a secret. And she went, no, that's not the secret. I don't even know what the secret is, right? What I was going to say was I was trying to say how hardworking you are.
Yes.
And part of your move to France means you have to do...
French.
Right, and how much do you have to spend learning French?
2.5 days a week.
Right, so that's what I was trying to... So my story was going to be, you design all of this, you shout at Bella, you shout at Gordon, you do this, you do that, you get Jenny to make the samples, and you spend 2.5 hours learning, 2.5 days learning French, right? No, it's a secret. So I was like...
That's not a secret.
What's the secret about learning French? Anyway, so I was worried that I'd put my foot in it.
No, you hadn't.
But we hadn't, because I don't even know what the secret is. So the secret that she was not... I thought I was going to say, I've got no idea what it is, so I wasn't going to spoil it. So, but I can't believe you have to spend 2.5 days a week.
I know. It is a bit crazy. So
And it's proper classes.
it is proper class from 8:30 in the morning. We start, which is 7:30 your time.
Yeah, but you've gone to bed an hour earlier, you're... Wherever.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it goes all the way through till 4:30, 4:45.
So it's like proper school.
It
like
is
long
proper
time
school.
Proper school.
And she doesn't speak English. So, as in, she won't speak English in the class. She can speak English.
Yeah.
So essentially, we started
The best
doing
way
this.
to learn that.
It
though.
is,
Yeah.
but you know, it's like my grandfather, bless him, when he had to teach, when he wanted me to learn to swim, he literally threw me in the sea, and I was like, but it's exactly the same. In June this year, we got a letter, an official letter. Because we've applied, we are working visa, so I'm working in France. So part of, if you go to France and you're actually working, you have to be able to speak French.
Of course, yeah.
And I can't.
Well, you will be able to.
I will be.
Yes.
So I have to do 400 hours.
But it'd be worth it.
It will be worth it. It will be.
Right, talk to me about this collection then.
So this is an adorable, this is our what we call Shabby Chic Owls, because it has a vintage feel throughout the whole collection. And we've done it in 2 colorways, and they're very adorable because you can use them for all themes. You know, if you like vintage owls, of course, you know somebody who'll love owls, but then you've also got for a new baby, or for graduation, or for even just get well. The owls throughout are all kind of...
Or teacher presents, end of term teacher presents.
Yeah.
Or Christmas presents for the teacher.
So you've got so much on here, but then throughout you can see that there's a vintage feel, which is why they're called Shabby Chic Owls, because they have a vintage feel. So Bella has actually designed this main collection.
Oh?
Yes.
Does it say Bella Jap anywhere on here? No.
Yeah, but the designs belong to Debbi Moore Designs. Are you winding me up now?
Yes, of course I am.
He always does. I'll just let him. Just let him.
Yeah, leave me. I love the fact that you've got the wood effect here,
love
and then
wood.
you've got wood effect here.
Yes.
Then this looks like it's been made up of all your old
Patchwork,
stash, you know.
doesn't it? It looks like a patchwork.
Yeah.
So the owls that were, because these owls, as I said, all the designs from Debbi Moore Designs originated as paper. And then what Bella and I do is we actually look at the designs and think, right, okay, that will lend itself to fabric. However, we need to add some twists. And Bella and I both like bling, as you heard about Bella's diamonds. Okay, yes.
Yeah, that's proper bling.
It
though,
is
isn't
proper
It's
bling.
Proper
Yes.
bling.
So essentially, with all the actual designs that we do, we always kind of throw in this kind of beveled effect with a faux gold on that. And that's what we've done here. So this is a feature panel, and you can see throughout we've gone with the aquas. We've actually gone with almost like a vintage blue behind as well.
Totally. And what I love on this one as well, it looks like a photograph. They look like they've actually been layered on, like they're felt circles or they're sequins or something. It doesn't just look like circles drawn on. You've got like
Texture.
Yes.
If you actually, obviously the plainness of that, the texture of the because this fabric is amazing. It's 100% cotton, and so it literally transposes when you actually look at the actual layers in it.
Yeah, but it doesn't that look like it's got circles of cotton or circles of felt or something like that? And because you can see the depth of them and everything like that. £9.99 this panel, £9.99. You can make 4 cushions, you can make the middle of a quilt, you can do little tote bags, you can do whatever you want with this. And you can make to buy. No, not make to buy. Buy to make. Buy to make. Ollie's going, it's a Parliament of Owls. It's a Parliament of Owls.
Yes.
John, it's a Parliament of Owls. John, it's a Parliament of Owls. Gorgeous. That one's got glasses.
It's the Parliament of Owls.
Is it? I wouldn't have known that. What's the cog for?
The cog.
cog?
It's not meant to be a cog. It's
Steampunk.
There is some, when you have a look, we've got a postcard collection, but this is meant to be almost like a doily effect.
Oh, sorry.
But it can be a cog,
To
whatever
me, it's not clock, cog.
I said cog.
Cog. In French?
I haven't got a clue. I can say Gaël Latil, which means what time is it? But I don't
Kelly
know.
Avatil, I know that much.
Yeah.
And also this morning when I opened the door for her, she said something to me. I went, what? I said, thank you very much in French. So she's getting there. £9.99, check out. These are all going to sell out today. Beautiful blues. And we're going to have to go a bit faster this time.
Yes.
We talked too much in the last
Apparently
hour.
I talked too much.
Oh, now I need to also tell you, they all come in blue and they all come in pink. So we'll do all the blues first and then we'll do all the pinks. Right. So anyone next?
And the next
Do
one.
on N06173. Oh, this is cute.
Isn't that adorable?
Oh, now you see, I know we're not allowed favourites, but I like them smaller
Yes.
than the bigger. These are really cute, aren't they?
there?
So, how many different designs have we got on here?
There is 40 different ones, but there's 20 of each. Sorry, there's 2 of each because there's 20 designs.
Yes. Beautiful, aren't they? So we've got the chic, you've got the polka dots,
Yeah.
you've got the gingham, you've got the little raindrops, you've got the really lovely shaping all around each
Yeah.
of them.
So yet again on here we have the vintage, which is the layering of the vintage, and then you've got the
Let me
gilding
just move
effect.
that over there so you can see that one. There's the vintage here. Well, they're all vintage, aren't they, really? That's gorgeous. That wood effect around that one's gorgeous.
So, so essentially a lot of these weren't in this colour palette originally, and
Right.
we've changed the colour palette for fabric. So, this is especially for Sewing Street.
Beautiful. Love the colours. Love the colours on there. They're beautiful. We called it aqua, but you've got a shade of all the blues in
It
there.
is,
You've got
so-
jade and you've got teal and everything in there.
So aqua is the main colour palette, and then obviously the blue hues throughout.
Yeah. And also you've lightened it with a little bit of
Yeah.
lilac and pink
Yes.
in there and everything, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, when you come to see the blenders that we've actually done, you'll understand why.
Yeah, I love the polka dots. That gives it a lovely period. Oh, but look, you see, it's one of those things. I looked at it and went, oh, this is lovely. But then you go, oh, but look. On
You can then
everything.
see the extra layers that we put. Now, look at you. We're teaching you how to design.
Yeah.
So there's actually 4 or 5 layers on that little square.
I know the branches are made with the pattern of a fabric
Yes.
actually on the branches.
So
They're not
it
wood
gives a applique effect. So this is why we chose this collection, because it has that feel that it's been quilted.
Yeah, exactly. But all the things you could do with this is you could then stitch around it so it looks like a plique, but you could then also add other bits to it if you wanted to. $14.99 this panel. You get 40 squares of 5 inches each. Oh, now there's way more people got this in baskets than we've got stock of. So you do need to, and I'm sorry, I know I sound like, somebody said the other day I sound like a crow or a raven. Some people go, check it out, check it out, check it out. Check it. But I only say that because I don't want you to be disappointed. I don't want you to think, oh, it's in my basket, I'll come back later and buy it. If you do that and then you come to check out at, say, 4 o'clock this afternoon, might all be gone. Well, they will be, because there's way too many people got this one in their basket than we've got stock of. Right, I'll take that and you open that.
Okay, so this
Tell
next
Ben the
one,
number.
This next one is LX6153, and it is our Fat Quarter Plus.
Oh.
And look, I love this one.
Oh, that's fantastic. You could do anything with that.
Yeah.
That could be a background for a completely different applique story and everything. isn't it?
Exactly, and then you've got your polka dots.
Yeah, but again, it's not just white polka dots on blue.
No, we have layers upon layers behind it.
Because you've got an ombre here, you've got all the scratchy effect here,
Yes,
vintage.
look at you.
Yeah.
And then you have the layering of the polka dots.
Oh, look at this one.
Isn't that lovely? There's so much you can do with it, okay? So this is, you have got actually 3 layers behind from what I can see. And what we do is we take the main colour palette, which is why it's the aqua palette, because it will go beautifully with what you've seen. And then the last one is this adorable, cute range. You can do so much with
Well,
it.
you see, I'd have that as a lining of a really posh handbag.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Make a Lisa Lamb handbag or something and then use that as the lining. When you open it, it's got this lovely, quirky little owls, little shabby chic owls inside your purse.
So this is the aqua one, okay?
Yeah.
And if you just grab the next one.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
So the next one is RK6129, and this is, oh, this is cute. This is our postcard.
Oh, wow. So we've now. So this is still the aqua range.
But it's just been put over there. So essentially this mixes the pinks and the aquas,
Oh, okay.
and we're
so
throwing
this is
in
both.
purple.
Right, okay.
Because
so this will match in with every
everything.
single thing.
And the reason why we've thrown the purple in is the purple goes with the pink and actually goes with the aqua as well.
I like this one because he's fallen out of his frame.
Well,
no, I didn't see that one earlier with the crescent moon on it.
Yeah, so we've actually added them. So essentially you've got them with crescent moons, you've got them with new homes here as well.
Oh, yes.
So you've got that option on there.
And also I love the little touches. Like, so you've done a nighttime owl, but then you haven't just put stars in the background. They're actually hanging. You know what I mean? So it's not just, oh, we'll do a nighttime owl and do a moon and stars and everything. You've thought about, like, see it more on that one there. See how they're kind of hanging from the top and things.
And then we keep adding other elements, like, for example, on here, because it's all about layers. We've got these components and we just layer them up, and that's how we design fabrics.
Beautiful.
Yeah, well, of course, we've obviously just put different owls that actually have, you know, for graduation.
Yeah.
But then as you go through, right at the back side, we have got some applique.
Oh. Now, is that what Bella used? Is that what you used for your bag charm, Bella? No, it doesn't fall on you. Look. I had to have sequins down the front, doesn't it? Surprised it hasn't got real diamonds from Hatton Gardens on there. How beautiful is that? So you just use 2 of those, stuffed them, and it's a little bag charm. And they're very, very, well, they're always on trend, aren't they, bag charms? Just get yourself a little swivel clip there and everything. Beautiful. I see Ollie's little girl got a bag charm yesterday. You could have made her one, Ollie.
You could have made one.
Beautiful. Right, we'll come to that in a minute, but that's how you could make little bag charms. You don't have to make bag charms.
You do whatever you want.
Or anything like that.
Exactly.
Also, I like the fact that you've got, like, we've gone aqua, we've gone purple, we've got pink, but then there's a little bit of green just sneaking in over there, isn't there?
So there's
Oh, actually, now, that Pantone green, is that the same Pantone green as we had over here?
It won't be.
Oh.
The reason
It won't be.
No, it won't be, because obviously Bella's working in the UK on owls, and I'm working in France on
Don't you speak to each other?
We do.
No, she said. She doesn't. She just talks to herself all day. She makes no sense out of you.
She likes to practice French. She speaks
I
fluent
was going to say,
French.
can you speak French? So you could talk to her in French to practice her French, yeah? Oh, you should do that, really throw her.
She does.
Yeah. 14.99. Do you know swear words in French? Don't say them.
I do know, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. This is your so this is postcards with all the colours on. So this is going to go with anything from this hour at all. Whether you buy the aqua or you buy the pink, this is going to go with it. Right. Then that one.
So the next one is AK6116, and this is a cushion, and I think, we do. There we go. So you get, with the cushion, when we do these cushions, we have 3 choices. So you've got obviously the main feature, there it is, so you can see that. But then as you go through, we have this part here, and we have this almost like ribbon strip. So we've learned this over the last year, that we've given you the edge to fold over, so that becomes the back of it, like that. And then you can choose whether you want this part or this on the back.
Oh, but what I love is that was that big,
Yes.
a big panel earlier, wasn't it? Like
Yes.
the fatter quarter, but you've got like the smaller version on there. Rather than just cut it in half or anything, it's the whole panel, but in the small and down size.
So, and then Bella's just used some piping. Look at her.
When
She's
did you learn piping?
Was it last time? Last time.
Oh.
She fits it in.
Yeah.
I'm learning about wallpaper, and she's learning about piping, and she's quilted it.
And she's got gorgeous top stitching detailing around there as well. Did you make this one?
Mm-hmm.
You see, I keep saying it, and I know it sounds patronising, right? But that sewing has come on so much, and I don't mean it.
We have our own personal teacher, isn't it? It's great.
No. But the thing is, you can have a brilliant teacher, but if you can't sew, you can't sew. This is like spot on sewing.
It
isn't
is,
it? This
isn't
is
it?
proper spot on sewing now.
She sleeps,
Yeah.
eats sewing now.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, next time, you need to put some H640 behind the front, press it on, and those little stitches that you've done there will just make it lift it like, only a tip. You don't have to, but
always-
yeah. Gorgeous, that's gorgeous, that's that. Wait,
Right,
you do that
next
there.
one is WE6167, and this is the blender in aqua. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, I love this. So you've got what I love about this one is when we did the blender earlier, didn't we have ones with
No.
Did we not?
So blenders are just plain. There's no pictures.
Oh, okay.
The variety.
Oh, that's what I'm getting.
There's a
confused.
variety
coming up. Yeah.
Variety. So blenders is what we class as a variety of actual squares, different sizes.
Yeah, but not
Or-
none of the signature ones.
No.
They're all the
So
could be
you could
signature
use this with
ones. Oh, yes,
any.
yes,
It
of
doesn't
course
have
you
to
could,
be
yeah.
owls. It could.
Yeah.
I mean, I love this one. It's
Yeah.
beautiful with the aqua and the dark blue. But essentially, except for this particular one, because everyone's different, none of it and nothing else is owls. So you could use that. Look
Yeah.
at that one.
Yeah.
Look at that with a wood grain.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's the only one with owls on it.
Yes.
Yes. So you could use this with anything in your stash. You could keep this in your stash and just go, oh, I need a bit of blue for this applique, I need a bit of blue for this, whatever. And it's like, or what you could do is cut them out and have them in your 10-inch charm stash, and
Yes.
your 5-inch charm stash. And then if you're doing EPP or FPP or something like that, you need a bit of blue, because that's the only one
That has owls
with the
on.
owl feature on it.
So essentially, you have 10 of the larger squares and 10 of the smaller ones.
I love that one at the end there. That's very
Yes,
romantic.
I
that
love
one,
it, isn't it, with
Yeah.
the wood grain. I want to do a whole range on wood grain.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Please be careful. Everything this hour is flying out, absolutely flying out.
Because it's got owls on.
Oh. You're right. I think that's
Next one.
brilliant. Oh, I'll do that. You do that.
So next one is DU6119. And this is the bag. Look at that. It's a huge panel, everybody, because we wanted to give you everything on it. So you have the front and the back, okay? And you can make it stretch like Nicola did in the last hour.
Yeah.
But then you can make it the most luxurious bag. And then you've got the lining. I mean, look at the strap.
Oh, that's that leaf detailing. Front,
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, see, this is a design that we've done specifically for here, because this leaf is from a different collection, and we brought it into here. And then you have then got what we call the pockets. And then here it is.
Gorgeous.
So
And this is the luxury version. This is using everything, isn't
So
it?
this is using everything.
Yeah.
So you can turn it inside out. We've done these so they're reversible.
Yeah.
So if you want to do a bag, so like Nicola did, get it stretched in the previous hour on the poppies, you could essentially, your bag could be like that.
Yeah. That's using everything for one bag. But
That's
if you,
using
if you like to stretch it out, you
Yes.
can make 3 different bags with it. There's the whole panel. And you get the instructions on the panel as well. I know, gorgeous. Right, that's all of the aqua. That's everything aqua-wise. Let's whiz through the pink, and then we'll go over to Bella, and then you can tidy the desk.
Okay, will do. Okay, so we're going to go with QB6187. So this is the blender.
Oh, wow.
In the purples and also a hint, obviously, purples and pinks.
Now, on the blender over the blender here,
Yeah.
didn't we have trees there? So it's not, you haven't just taken the same
No,
one.
we haven't. We've changed the design.
You
And
didn't
they've
have
got
two
owls,
owls, did we?
But we've got the two in the two colours.
Yeah.
But then you've also got that lovely...
the romantic one,
The
yeah.
romantic one. And then you've got more designs.
But what I'm saying is, you're adding work. You could have just gone, or Bella could have just gone, right, this is it. I'll paint this one in pink and that one in blue, and that's it.
No.
But you've actually sat and gone, no, the trees won't work in the purple. Let's put this one in instead.
The problem we have is we have so much variety already without doing the colour tones that we want to give you more choices.
Yes, but you don't need to.
I don't need to.
You could
You'll
save time
Yeah.
by doing that one and then just going, we're going to colour it pink, purple, or blue.
Exactly.
Or something,
But the thing is, though, we are thinking also what you guys are wanting to do for the quilts or any other projects you do. So as we're learning in our sewing journey, we're also learning about designing for fabric, and we want to add that in because we think, so these are not available anywhere in the papercraft world. We've done it specifically for this collection.
Well, actually, there can't be anywhere. They must be exclusive to us then in fabric at the
Yes,
moment.
they are.
Yeah. Can't get these anywhere else until she opens her shop in France or whatever. And then we'll all have to have day trips over to France.
They're workshops I'm doing.
Oh, workshops.
Yes.
But there'll be a shop, won't there?
There will be down the line.
Yeah, hang on there. You've got to have your roof fitted first before you...
Tuesday.
Yeah, but you still won't be ready for guests, though, will you?
No, not by Tuesday, no. No.
Beautiful. Now, isn't that good? And I love, again, that you've crept in other colours into here as well. You haven't just kept as the core colours.
No, we kind of keep a bit of everything in.
Yep, lovely.
So the next one is the feature panel, which is JX6135. And it is the same kind of theme where we have 4 different type of owls, but you've got the purples and the pinks on this one.
Buttons, you could just sew buttons on that one, couldn't you?
It's
Just
gorgeous,
here I
yeah.
am again. Oh, you've dragged me all the way to Sewing Street. This one is bored, sleeping. That one is a bit excitable. This is like Ben. It's Ben on his new video. Have you seen Ben's record? He's made a record. Ben's
Has
made a record.
he?
Selling for charity. It's not launched yet. You can pre-order it now, and all the money's going to Alcohol Change UK. So he's written, he's done the video and everything, and he was even on the BBC with it. Anyway, 4 beautiful panels. I'm loving the pinks and the lilacs.
They do,
and
they
everything
work
there.
lovely, don't they?
Yeah.
Ages ago,
Yeah.
I think the second show we did with you, you said lilacs and purples are one of the strong ones we do.
Yeah.
So now we try to do it all the time.
Oh, blimey, the one day when I say the wrong thing, then I'll get blamed, don't I?
You
told
will
us to
not
do
get
green.
blamed. So next one is IP6120. It is a cushion.
Cushion. Got that here.
So yet again, you have the main feature with the characters, and then you have that gorgeous background. So this one's showing without the piping. So it's showing you don't need to do it. But she has gone round it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've also got, obviously, the 3 different backgrounds as well. So that is, what I like about it is we've always said that you want choice. So if you don't want to use those 2, you can use those 2 or even those 2. But we've started to put this on all of them to give you that edging.
Lovely. See, that one, I think, that one there, I said it when the big one, that could be used as like an inspirational panel.
Yes.
For just doing your own applique, doing anything, creating something. Do you know what that looked lovely? Is on the back of a denim jacket with some embroidery and things like that on it. You don't have to use
You
it
don't
as
have
cushion.
to. But you see this leftover bit?
Yeah.
There it is on there. Nicola has made a little bag.
Oh.
And she's used the rectangles, the postcards
Yeah.
that we had earlier, and made just a little bag and put some ribbon on.
Gorgeous.
We'll have a look at some more samples in a bit.
Yeah, hang on though. Look, I know this is nothing to do, but look. Is that from...
A rectangle, showing you can make a card.
Look. How good. I just saw that on the shelf. I hadn't noticed that. Right, what you doing next?
So the next one is ZL6151. And this is,
Oh, the fatter quarters.
the fatter quarters in pink.
Or we call it plus.
Fatter quarter plus.
Oh, no, there's a... Yeah, fat quarter plus. There you go.
So you've got that lovely vintage one, and it
Yeah.
feels like it's got a sheen because of the layering effect
Yeah.
in it. And then your polka
That's
dots.
so clever, isn't it? That you
Yeah.
can get that effect with the layering. Then your polka dots on your vintage backgrounds.
So you've got that. And then you've got the one that you liked earlier with the swirl.
Beautiful. Look,
And
that's
then-
far, subtle, isn't it, in the pink?
So it's a really good size of fabric that you've got on there. And then the last one is the one with the owls.
Oh, and there's a lot. They're big. They're very, very big, these fatter quarters or fat quarter pluses. Keep going through 1999.
Okay.
1999, these.
The next one we have is IW6152, and this is the picture squares. So we've only just started doing this last, I think this is our second month we've been doing them, where everything is a picture square,
Right.
which means essentially you are getting 40 squares.
Oh, yes, because normally you'd have a picture square with a blender and a
Yes.
plane and a dot or whatever.
So this is great. I mean, there's so much you can do with this.
Have you added more colour into this one? This one looks like it's got more...
No,
Are you sure?
Yes.
Bella, are you sure?
it's because you've just seen that one, that's why. If you go for the postcard,
Oh, it's got different feet, that's why.
you go... We're now
Oh,
looking
no,
at
there
all
they
the
are.
else.
Now, isn't that funny? I didn't notice the yellowy feet there, but I'm really noticing them on this one. Don't know why. Perhaps it's, I don't know. Me, brain, glasses.
Everyone's got little yellow feet.
Yeah, no, where's the one with the sticky feet? Oh, there he is.
So we've got plenty.
Gorgeous. For some reason, they look brighter to me, those, but maybe it's just my eye. But maybe it's just they're smaller.
I think it could
and
be
there's
smaller.
lots together,
There's
yeah.
lots together. I think that could be it. And then obviously we've given double layers on them.
Yeah.
And that one we've used, I'm just trying to think what we've used on this. So
Have you used
this,
it the pocket? Is there a pocket on that one?
yeah, so
Oh.
Nicola's done a little glass case.
Lovely. Oh, yeah, and just you. Lovely.
And that's using the purple that we
Yep,
have on the
yep.
show. And then, I don't think this is from this one, but this is showing you can just do a little case.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
There's so much you can do with it.
She needs to get some of those little, what do they call them? I don't know if we've got them in stock at the moment. They're like clasps that stay closed
Yeah.
like that. And just press there and they clip open.
So you
like
can
that.
make like a lovely little glass case.
Yes, yeah, and then nothing falls out of it when it's going.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? 14.90. Now, I know you had something else made from the last hour, but if you make things like at the Morton in Mars show, Dulcie always used to make lavender bags for our like you just sell them for charity and anything like or for whatever. She'd sew two squares together, fill them with lavender, sew the bottom up, or have a little hanging loop on them.
Yes.
You could make the most gorgeous little
Little
lavender
bags,
bags like
couldn't
this
you?
to hang in your wardrobe, to put in your knicker drawer or anything like that, couldn't you?
The most adorable. And you get such a variety of them
Yes,
as well.
exactly.
So you remember, you're going to get 40 on that one.
Beautiful. Check out on that one.
And then this one is IX6131. This is a bit of everything. This is a variety of everything.
That's where I was getting confused, wasn't it? 'Cause I
Yes.
thought they were bigger squares. So you get four of
All
the
of these
square.
ones. So as I said, variety panels. So then you've got the picture ones along the top, as you
Yeah.
can see. You've got this extra fabric on the side. And then look, we have given you ribbon strips of owls. So this is Owl Mad, and then obviously you've got this lovely border as well.
Now, have we seen that anywhere else?
No,
'Cause
you've
that
only
looks like
seen it on corners of the postcard.
Right. But this here, this is like fabric that you've cut up, like Ada.
Yes.
You've cut up different coloured Ada that you've cut up and created. You haven't, obviously, because
Yeah.
it's flat, but
It's a layer. It's a
Yeah.
fabric layer.
brilliant, isn't it? So you've got your night sky behind, then you've got your solid leaves, then you've got your flowers made out of your fabric, your Hessian flowers, then you've got your buttons, then you've got your stars. There's so much, we just take it for granted, oh, it's just fabric. But actually, the work that goes into it is incredible, isn't it?
And I think it lends itself to give you depth. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? And that's what we like. We're like giving you more choices all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is our variety, and it crosses all three colour palettes, well, four colour
Yeah,
palettes
yeah.
with the blue as well.
Beautiful.
And then
Check out.
the last one is actually a tote bag in the pink, which is, I don't even know what the number is. Oh, you got it. Right, okay. So look at that.
Oh, cute.
So we've got a finished sample in the aqua, but it's the same principle.
Yeah.
You are going to
Oh,
get,
there's that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
so you've got 2 main sections, okay, back
Yeah.
and front, or you can actually stretch. So in the last hour, we showed you with the poppy, Nicola created 3 bags out of 1 panel.
Yeah.
So you can either make one very luxurious bag, okay, you can even, if you want to do the bag charm as well, okay, or you can actually create 3 different bags.
Beautiful. Now, what I love as well is you've not gone. I was going to say you've not gone sugary pink like this. You've gone to a really, really like luxurious.
We think this
pink.
is a vintage
Yes.
colour tone, and
Yeah.
that's where we were going for. So when we were designing it, we decided Shabby Chic Owls, they're going to be pink and aquas. The colour palette needs to stick on that spectrum.
Yes.
Because we could have colour picked as we do that dark, well, that
Yeah.
bright, that is too bright. So
Yes.
that's why we've gone
But
with
it's
that
not
colour.
too bright for there, but it would have been too bright for the
Yes,
background of that.
yes.
Yeah. And then do owls really sleep in houses with a heart-shaped
They
door?
do on this bag.
Okay, fine. 19.99. Check out.
I know, it is.
That's the bag you make in the blue. Or aqua, sorry, aqua.
Yeah, with a charm.
Now, were the charms on this panel?
No,
on the
it
dust
was
panel?
on the-
That's like the earlier panel.
Yes, from the, I think it was the postcard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, yes, because it was the bit down the side, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, now, I'm going to go over and do some sewing with Bella now. Now's your chance to start checking out, because I know loads you put, or lots of those in your baskets. Make up your mind and start checking out now. Okay, the blue feature, what number is it? 6-1. Was it one of the first ones?
Yes, it was. Not that
No.
one. Not that one. Keep going.
That'll be the last one I get to. Oh,
No.
is it on your side? Oh,
It's the one you gave me.
yeah.
So this one, don't forget, we've got it in pink as well as the aqua.
Yeah, but be careful because that's really, 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 really popular. And loads in baskets. Right, I'm now going to go over to Bella.
I will tidy up.
Yeah, you tidy up. Oh, dear, Bella flipped mine up on the thing. Right, what are you going to make for us then?
Right, I'm going to make a conservatory cushion, which
What's a conservatory cushion? She
Well-
said that earlier and I don't know what one is.
Well, I just think it's a bit bigger and a bit bolder than your normal cushion.
What happens if I haven't got a conservatory?
Then you use it on your sofa.
Yeah, I've got sofas, I've got cushions this big and I've got cushions this big
Yeah.
all over the place, right? So we're using,
This is the postcard panel.
right,
And it goes really well with all of the different colour palettes.
Yeah.
So I've already started it for the sake of time, and this is just
that's your polyester wadding,
polyester
yeah.
wadding.
Yeah.
And I've done the quick quilting, which means that where you've got the actual width here, which is
Half an inch. Yeah.
I've just sewn down the middle to give the effect of,
Right,
of
okay.
quilting. So I started in the middle and then just turned it around and just kept doing the seam. So I've got
Okay.
this seam to finish off, so I'm just going to sew through.
Lovely.
And because it's quite a thin wadding, I haven't changed to a different
Walking foot.
Yes, a walking foot. I have put a walking foot on here and used it when I did some of the quilting. So I did learn how to put the walking foot on. But I learned that you don't have to use it for bosal, is that right? You don't have to use it. if
No,
you
no.
do
I mean,
bosal.
when I trained, we didn't have walking feet, so I did great
Okay.
big theatrical costumes with quilting and everything, and did it without. It just the thing is about a walking foot. It makes the top fabric and the bottom fabric move at the same speed. So even if you're dressmaking and you're making you've got really slippy viscose, you can also use your walking foot for that as well. So it's not just for thick things. It's just basically all it's doing is at the moment your machine, the fabric's being moved through because the feed dog's underneath. Nothing's moving the top one. So if you want both fabrics to move at the same time, like you do with quilting, you've got a walking foot on and it moves, but it's the top and the bottom taking it, whereas at the moment it's just the bottom taking it. So it literally makes it even. It stops things ruckling up.
Buckling.
That's all, yeah.
Yeah, because I know that I was sort of warned to be very careful when buying like satiny fabric because it's harder to use.
It is, but
So
get your
presumably
walking
with
foot.
a walking foot,
And
it
you can
would
also
be
you can
easier.
spray it with best press or with flatter that we've had today and everything. You can use it with that as well.
okay.
All you need to do is test a bit. If it's a satin, sometimes the splatter might show. That you just test a bit first. But on
Yes.
cottons and things like that, you don't need to.
Yes. I mean, the thing is, it's all about learning. I mean, I had to get the manual out. This is quite an old machine, but it's lasted really well. It's an Elna, and I had to get the instructions out to find out how to put the walking foot on.
Oh, yes,
I bought the walking foot from Sewing Street, and it works really well. So but I sort of think for something like this, I don't need to keep changing.
No. The big all singing, all dancing machines, the walking foot just clips that you just clip it down now. It's already it's there hidden, and you just pull it out. Mine, I haven't got that on mine. I literally have to get it out, unscrew the thing. And if you don't get the little lever in the right place, it doesn't work properly. You know what I mean? You've got to check get the lever
You've got
in the right
to
place,
check that it's all in the right. Yeah, absolutely. So I've quilted this, and presumably I could have quilted a backing onto here.
Well, if it's a cushion, you don't need to.
Okay.
If it was a quilt, you should have had the back.
Backing
Not sure,
on.
not sure. You could have the backing on now, and then all 3 layers.
Right.
Do it all at the same
all at
time.
the same time. Okay. So I'm going to take these pins out.
Yeah, but if it's a
quickly so I
cushion, you
don't-
just need, like you can use this, or you can use H640, which means H640 is this, but ironed on.
Right.
So
okay.
it won't move at all while you're stitching it, 'cause it's already there.
Yes. Or presumably you can use that spray adhesive that you.
Oh,
have.
yes. If you've got this, just use your 505 spray.
Yeah. Okay. So right, I've taken these off. I've actually pre-hemmed these.
Right.
So I just folded them over and then folded them over again.
Lovely.
And this is this beautiful blue with the sort of scratchy effect, which is really nice. And then this top one is from the 40 squares. And I've hemmed that, got that sorted. So with the cushion, it's then this one that goes at the top, I'm going to attach here. Now, actually, the sizing, there's a little bit of overhang. So what I'm going to do is just go in 1/4 of an inch from the smaller one, because then that will make it okay. Otherwise, I will end up losing bits.
Yes.
So, but then this piece will go over the top. So then it's a case of pinning it all together and sewing around the edge. So I'm just going
The
to...
good thing about doing an envelope back as well is you don't have to remember to leave. It's not like turning through. You don't have to
Yeah,
leave,
you don't
leave
have
a
to
gap
leave
or
the
anything.
turning
You can
gap,
sew all the way around.
absolutely, yes.
And if you're doing piping, you'd have put your piping on this one, on the underneath one already, and then put this on.
Yes. I think I made that mistake when I was doing the cushion, was that actually I did I put it all together at the same time and sewed it all together at the same time. And I think it would have been a lot easier if I'd actually just put the piping on first and then attach
If you put the
other
piping on that one first where you wanted to go, and then when you sew this one, you just sew in the edge. Use your... I always use my zipper foot, but apparently some machines do have piping feet, which means you can get even closer.
Oh, okay.
You can use your zipper foot to do it.
Yes, I mean, the thing is, with all these things, it's learning, how to do it. And the thing I found hardest when I was starting was getting used to the idea that the fabric moves. And so I'm less worried about edges where they may not slightly line up, because I know that the fabric could move, and it will all, as long as I make sure I've got a good seam allowance.
Oh, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it moves when you don't want it to move, and that's not a good thing.
No, absolutely. I need some more pins. So, yeah. And the other thing I found was somebody said to me you can get sort of like huge safety pins that you can use for quilting.
They're banana ones. They're banana shaped,
Yes. And I got hold of some, and the point is so thick it won't go through the fabric.
Oh, no, not the right ones. It's really
Got the
good
wrong
because I had
one.
my car serviced this week, and they gave me a courtesy car, and when I gave it back, they said to me, oh, you've left something in the back seat. And it was a whole load of... It wasn't mine. So the person who'd obviously had it before me obviously had loads and loads of safety pins. I should have just gone, oh, yeah, they're mine. But I just didn't think of it. Oh, no, it's not mine, not mine.
Yes.
But who takes bundles of safety pins into their courtesy car when they're having their car service? Weird.
It's funny, isn't it? Because you used to use them for nappies, and you don't
Yes.
do that anymore.
No.
You know?
My little brother and sister were twins, and they had proper toweling nappies, and he used to have the safety pins because you need the little catch on them. So he'd have the blue safety bit, and she'd have the pink safety bit.
Yes. I think I said to you last time I'm a twin, so I'm quite used to sharing birthdays and all of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It is different being a twin.
But you have that...
Yeah, and I think that comes from just knowing you've had the same sort of experiences growing up, and
Yeah,
you've got very
yeah.
similar attitudes to things, and we are different in some ways, but we're the same in some ways.
no, totally.
It's and everybody says, what's it like being a twin? And you're like, I don't know, what's it like
Like
being
being sync, yeah, exactly. And where do
not
they,
a
are they
twin.
nearby, or are they?
My sister lives about an hour's drive away from me now,
Oh, okay,
which
yeah.
is quite nice. I mean, we have lived further away.
Yes,
but
yeah.
actually, it's nice being an hour away. I'm house sitting for her at the moment.
Oh, are you?
She's in Spain.
Very nice. Mind you, I saw a picture of Benidorm last week, and they were having those torrential
yes,
rains
torrential
and floods
rains
and
floods,
things. Yeah.
yes. So when I turned, I just kept the needle down
Yeah.
and turned it round. And I don't know whether my stitch is, I think my stitch is very small.
Yeah, it
and
is
that's
quite
why it's
small
taking
stitch.
so long. I thought it was on a 3. But I will get
Not
there.
a race, it's fine.
At least I feel like I can now sew in a straight line.
Yes, exactly.
And that's just practice.
Also,
So-
you have had baptism of fire because you were learning so, and then had to come stand up and do it on telly, and have me or one of the other presenters whittering in your ear all the way through. So it's not been an easy learning curve, has
Well,
it?
it's a bit, baptism of fire, because I'm very conscious that you all really, really are very experienced and, have a lot of knowledge, and I'm coming along with, but I'm trying to keep it simple.
Yeah,
so
no,
that
no, no.
it's,
And
you
also,
know,
yes, we're very lucky because we've all had careers in it. But people at home, some people, are just starting. Some people do it one afternoon a week. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So not everybody. I mean, yes, we are fortunate that we've had it as our careers and everything. But you know what I mean? Is everyone's at different levels, aren't they?
yeah, and I think, you come to it, you can't all be at the same
No.
level, and you come to it
Well, no,
with-
but it's been my career, you know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's a bit different.
Yes.
It'd be like I went to a car mechanic. If I learned how to be a car mechanic, I wouldn't know.
yes.
Don't want to be a car mechanic, but
Yes, but I mean, you say it's baptism of fire, but actually it's a good learning experience.
Yes, and also you
know.
want to learn as well. It's not like you're being
Yes.
forced to be. She's not making you stand there and do it.
No. And I love learning things, and I love being creative, and I
Yeah.
love coming up with ideas for patterns and things like that. And the fact that I can draw what I want, and when I'm designing, I can move things around. And like some of the patterns, you just have a little piece of pattern and you recreate it, and that's the bit I really enjoy, being creative with it. So.
So did you go to college to learn how to do art?
I went to a college and did three-dimensional design, majoring in jewellery. So I actually made proper jewellery.
Right, yeah.
But I loved the design side more.
It's funny that sounds like the equivalent of. So I did a course at Wimbledon, which was the making of the costumes. So you had to learn about the design of them and everything. But
Yes.
most of the people who did my course ended up being makers, not
Yes.
designers.
Yes.
But you could have the option of staying on for a third year and then getting a design degree as well, because I think it's important. Like for you to be a jewellery designer. You
Yes,
need to know
you
how
have
to
to know.
make it, and the amount of
Absolutely.
times we would make things for the third year students at Wimbledon, and they come in,
Yes.
they draw the most incredible picture, and they go, I want
Yes.
this floaty dress made out of this heavy upholstery fabric. And you're going,
Yes.
that doesn't work. And I think
It
it's
doesn't.
important. And I'd never
Yes.
ask any of my assistants to go, oh, put this sleeve in for me because I can't do it. I always thought
Yes.
that for you to ask somebody to do something, you need to
You
know
need to
how
know
to
how
do it.
to
Yeah,
do it.
exactly.
Absolutely.
I was rubbish at putting sleeves in, so I'd I'd get a Jilly to put the sleeves in for me, but at least I admitted to it, but I could do it if I have to, sort of thing.
Yes.
So you
You-
play on your strengths, don't you?
You do need to know. And
Yeah.
I mean, when I started, they gave us a talk. Sorry, I'm turning this inside out.
Yeah.
They gave us a talk, and they said, I think there were something like 18 people on the course, and they said, well, 2 or 3 of you might get a job at the bench, and only one of you will get a job as a designer. And I thought, right, that's going to be me.
Yeah.
So I worked really hard, and I did leave with a job.
Yeah.
But it's like, but you have to know how
That's
to
a
make.
good, like, first date. Now, only 2 of you'll get a job and 1 of you'll be a designer. But what about the other 15 of us? You know what I mean?
But I think it was just sort of saying you need to work hard if
Yeah.
you want to get
Yeah.
there.
I was shocked because going to Wimbledon was my second degree. I did a degree at Bretton Hall first. And that was only working like 6 half days, and you had loads of downtime and everything. Got to Wimbledon, and it was literally like your French course. It was 8:30 every morning to 5:30, 5 days a
Yes.
week, no afternoons off, no other things. And it
no.
was lectures, practicals, everything full on. It was like a bit of a shock to the system because at Breton we'd been like, oh, I've got no lectures today. I can just do what I want. Study time. Do you know what I mean? But it was proper full on, and you have to. You have to be able to do it.
And for us, we had to put the extra work in. The workshops would be open till 8:30 in the evening, so I'd be there at 8:30 making stuff, and it's it's what you put in is what you put out.
Totally.
So I have sewn around the edge.
Yeah.
I have clipped the corners, and I have turned it right side out, and so then I've got my cushion, and a nice big cushion will go in there.
Conservatory cushion.
A conservatory cushion. Absolutely.
Thank you, Bella.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, what time is it? We're all right.
So the panels that Bella's used is these 3 panels.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at, aren't you impressed? I've done it all.
Yeah,
organised.
brilliant. We're going to do those 3 panels first
Just to
then.
show those, they're the ones that Bella's done, and she's used the postcard. And
So I saw this is postcard here.
yeah, so Nicola's
I'll
done
take that
that.
down.
Nicola's done that, almost like a placemat. We think that was lovely. Oh, but it could be like for home, and she's actually done exactly what Bella's done, but this time she's used one of the. Actually, it's part of the variety because it's a smaller square.
Yeah.
But she's.
Or has she taken the mid? Oh no, it's the variety. It's the
It
variety,
is the variety because
yeah.
you can see it. Okay,
Yeah.
but she, if she had the fat quarter plus, she could have used that. But it's showing you how these postcards, because they're the ones that she used for doing the card. Okay,
Yep.
and then she made a small cushion bag,
Oh yeah, book bag.
a book bag.
A book cushion.
A book cushion, sorry.
That was my fault, yeah.
Okay, and then, you can put that in there, but you can see the postcard size of that, okay? And then, obviously, sewn a card,
Yeah.
sewn around the edges and put congrats in, or even make a glass case. So
Yeah.
the postcard panels lend itself for anything, really.
Yes.
And that's the one that Bella actually also, because on the edge, you've got all the 30 postcard designs,
Yeah.
and then on the end,
Oh, that's where they are, yeah.
where that bag charm was, that Bella is so proud of it. I think it does look cool,
Yeah.
actually. So, yeah. And she's put the sequins on there and done the eyes.
Beautiful.
Okay.
At $14.99, you need to check out on all of these. This is one. Say it again. Half the stock that's left is in basket, so please check out. This is the one that goes with everything.
It's
isn't it?
everything,
You've got every
everything on-
colourway on that one. So
Yes.
whatever other one you choose, this one will go with it. This one will definitely go with it.
And then
What, the other two that
the
Bella
other
had?
two
Yeah.
that Bella used, she used the fat quarter plus for the back fabric with the polka dots on.
Yeah.
So this is the one that she used. I mean, it's gorgeous. Don't forget, you've got
Beautiful.
them in the different colourways. This is the aqua one.
Yep.
And you're going to get the 4 designs with that.
But then we call them fat quarters, but they're huge fat quarters. They're much, much bigger than a fat quarter.
Yeah.
How many of those in baskets, Ben? Okay, please be careful because all of these are very limited once you've all checked out now.
And then the last one was NO6173, which is the 40 squares.
Oh, I love this one, yeah.
Actually, no, sorry, have I
Oh.
picked the wrong one?
No, that's the one.
Oh, right, yes, that is right.
Yeah.
So that is the right one. So that's what she's used. I mean, they're lovely because you can... This one is the picture squares.
Yep.
Okay, because they're all
Pictures.
Yes.
Because normally, when you get a 5-inch charm pack, you'd get like a proportion of them would be the signature fabrics, and
Yes.
the others would just be blenders and things like that. So this one, you're getting 40 signature ones. So you're not going to end up with like a stripy one that you don't like or something like that. You're going to use all of these because every single one has got a picture on it.
And we do have them without pictures with the blenders.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah,
so you've
yeah.
got those as well. Right, where do you want us to go? That's the ones that Bella's just used.
Right. Number.
That is this
Yeah.
one. So this is the feature panel.
In the pink.
And the pink and purple. Yet again, you're going to get some really good sizes, and they're all 4 different ones. I mean, brilliant price for $9.99, isn't it?
Beautiful. That's the pink one. And then we've got the blue version here. There you go.
Same images that we've got, 4 different ones, with the idea to be able to, you can actually create 4 cushions if you want to, make it the centre of the quilt, do different things with those as well. And was it this one that we had a bag hiding somewhere under all this?
Which one?
Bag somewhere. I'm sure she's used one. Oh no, it was the 40 square. It was the other squares. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, so show you that you can use any images. You can create a bag out of anything, by the way.
Yeah, of
you
course
can just use that as a front. You could create 4 little bags out of it.
Yep. Right, that's everything from this hour. We're just going to do a quick recap of the 9 o'clock hour now. So keep checking out on those. A lot of them will have sold out by the end of today. So what number do you want to go to first then? Oh.
Okay,
Fat a
so
quarter.
this one is the one that you love, the greens with the flourish. So this is a fat quarter plus. Okay, so it has the green, so it has this. So this has actually got 3 effects on. I don't know if you can see behind it. It looks very shimmery.
Yeah.
It's got shimmer behind, and then it's got the foiling on top. So you're going to get 4 different ones in the green. I love this.
This is like William Morris Acanthus, this, isn't it? Those beautiful waves going around.
I
like
love
that.
this. So this one is, like I said, it's got 4 different designs, but they're all in the green, so you can use it with anything.
Yeah,
really.
no, exactly, because there's a lace on that one as well.
Yeah,
isn't
this
there?
has got the lace on.
And then you got your butterfly stripes there.
So
as
yeah,
well.
so this has got the lace effect on here that you can see.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the butterflies with a paper, or should I say, a fabric design that we've actually converted by using the different layers behind it as well.
Beautiful. 19.99. 19.99. Next. 6185. Yep.
Yep. So this one, oh, this is the tote bag. No, yep.
Yeah.
The tote bag. So we've only got it done in the back behind us in purple.
Right.
But what you can do is make a very luxurious bag, or you can make it stretch. So on this one, when I designed it, I didn't do the same design. So that means if you want to stretch it, you could. Okay, so yet again, you can see the poppies on there. You've got this gorgeous lining, and then you've got the straps, and then you have the choice of adding a pocket.
Yeah.
And then, like I said to you in the last hour, it's a nod to remembrance,
Yeah.
but necessarily you don't need to use it.
Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Next one. How funny, that's one I just picked up.
So that's the purple tote bag that Nicola did. Okay,
Yeah.
same thing. And this is where she showed us how you can do a luxurious bag or you can make it stretch. So yet again, when I designed this one, I did 2 different bags. So you can actually create 2 different bags if you
Yeah.
wanted to. So you can see that's that one. And there's that one.
And then she's used the lining
the
and
lining
the facing as the other side.
as the back. Okay,
Yeah.
it's come out beautiful.
Lovely,
It
isn't
is
it?
lovely. And then, so you can see that on that one, that's the purple that we
Yeah,
have
we've
on
got
the
that
show.
by the ½ metre.
And then this is the straps from this side with the fascia.
Yeah.
And then what's left is these 2 pockets, okay, that you can add to make a luxury bag, or you can make, this is some ribbon, and the leftover fabric that you have
Use
on the
as the
side
facing.
for the facing,
Yeah.
and you can make a little bag, because we all want
Do you want to
make
run
fun.
that purple fabric through? Because we used a lot of that, Ben, haven't we? This is ours, so obviously this is our Rose and Hubble fabric, but it'll
Yes.
just everything comes from our warehouse anyway. It's £3.99 for ½ metre. Beautiful. It's just we've used lots of it. So if you're
We
thinking,
have.
what's that purple? I want to use that one. Okay, what's next?
Oh, this is the blender. So this is a blender, which means
sorry.
there's no picture squares.
There you
you
go.
go. And it is in the 3 colourways. So you have got, obviously, you've got the purples, the reds, and the greens.
Yeah.
And I've done it so you've got 10 of the large squares across. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got 10 of the smaller squares. It's a great accent piece to have.
Beautiful. Look at those
There you
lovely
go.
butterflies
It's
there.
lovely, isn't it?
I remember purple poppies for the animals, for the horses and the
Yes.
dogs during wars and things. Right, next.
Oh, is it part of
Is
the
it one
kit?
of the things? Yes, there it is. It's part of the, yeah, it's part of the quilt kit, that's all.
So this is the variety, and Bella used this one actually to do the bag, because we haven't talked about the bag pattern. So essentially, Essentially, this has on here, what I've done on this one is giving you 6, and you have one choice to for remembrance or generic.
Yeah.
You've got the 10 across, all the different ones there, and then I've given you ribbon strips as well. And what Bella's done is use them and cut out the squares, explaining on the back pattern.
Yeah. Okay, and then this one here, the pattern, the Bella tap pattern.
So we will get it amended just for you, John.
Yeah, thank you.
So essentially, this was initially using, a couple of months ago, the Honey Meadow collection, showing you how you just use squares. And that's what's in the pictures. However, the design itself can be used in different sizes. So you've got all the measurements of what you need. You don't need a specific fabric. So this is a bigger version, so you can see the different sizes in the bag. And then that's using a butterfly range that we had out last month. But then what Bella's done is using the variety, taking the pattern, because we put everything in here, all the actual step-by-step pictures, all the actual instructions on there, what you need, explaining about the lining on the back and how to put everything in. And I'm just going to do this.
Yeah.
You've got an extra present. You've got a free greeting card on Honey Meadow in there.
All for £9.99. £9.99. Right, when are you back? Oh, they're both looking at each other now. Oh,
I think it's the 12th or 13th, something like that.
Yeah.
We're back in 4 weeks.
4 weeks' time. You take care of yourself.
I will.
Oh, sorry,
French, two kisses now.
And the wrist's better as well.
Yes, I have. It's taken about 4 or 5 weeks to heal.
Well, yeah, because last time you were in, you were like this. Well, last time you were on with me anyway, you was like kind of like.
Yeah.
And then that afternoon, I watched you on Hobby Maker, and you were kind of like.
Oh my goodness, I was in pain. I felt like I was going to faint. It was so painful. But I'm okay, and I am on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker?
Yeah, Hobby Maker this afternoon at 2 and 7.
And she won't be naked, don't worry.
No.
Not that with them. Anyway, let's move on. Bella, thank you ever so much indeed. I was taking the glasses off. Flirting with you. Right, I'll see you in 4 minutes. We'll see you both next month.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, psychedelic woodland collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's psychedelic woodland collection this Monday from 10 a.m. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. This will be a proper old romp through because I've got so many things to get through this hour, but so many gorgeous things for you to buy. Some have already gone through on the website that we won't have got, and some of them have been crashed. So anything that's on the, just go and have a look on the website. Right, on there already gone through, because obviously everything I've got here is things coming up. Right, so we're doing Christmas first of all. So should we do Christmas Liberty first? I've got Christmas Liberty Gold and Christmas Liberty Silver. Okay, so you've got your Wiltshire Shadow in your gold, you've got your Rooftops in your red, you've got your Candy Canes in green, you've got Wiltshire Shadow big and bold, you've got ginger nut biscuits, and you've got like the holly and ivy. Here we go. £26.72, lots of these already gone on pre-order. They are fat quarters. Look, there you go. They are fat quarters. That's how big. Oh, look at that. 6 fat quarters you're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got the lovely Rooftops. That was Hannah's favourite when we launched this. Then you've got your Wiltshire Berry there in the actual cup, because that's Wiltshire Shadow. So that's the silhouette. That's the one coloured in. Then you've got your holly and your ivy. Then you've got your ginger biscuits. Then you've got your candy canes. £26.72. Now, I am going to go fast this hour. So if you see something you like, get in and check it out straight away. Put it in your basket and check out straight away. Then we've got the one with the silver. Thank you, Levi. There we go. So this one here. Oh, nice. You get the silver Wiltshire shadow. You've got your lovely little toys in the trees. You've got all your lovely sweets. You've got your stars and ribbons. You've got your candy canes. You've got your ginger nut biscuits. Beautiful. £26.72. Now, I've only got 5 of these left. You've been really, really, really busy on pre-order. There's 5 of these left for your £26.72. Liberty. Liberty. And it's quilting weight. It's not cotton lawn. It's quilting weight fabric. Lovely. Then now I've got some fat quarters of, let me do this one next because that one's unwrapped. Thank you, Levi. So this one here is, I'm calling it Christmas, but I've got different, see if you did Delphine kind of pictures, this would be brilliant because the first, see those 3 aren't really Christmas. You've got your jute, you've got your canvas with hearts and you've got your canvas gingham and then you've got your canvas snowflake. SMZW74. Oh, it's just called Naturals, no mention of Christmas. But I'd say that was definitely Christmas, wouldn't you? Oh, do you know what? There's only 4 left. There's only 4 of these left now. $12.99. Oh, well done if you already checked out on pre-order because he's in holiday mood. He's only got 50 minutes and he starts his holiday. 50 minutes and he starts his holiday. 4 left, that's all. 4 left. Check out at $9.99. Beautiful. Righto, thank you, Levi. Now, these are all Christmas ones here as well. I'm presuming this one will be called Red and Green. 41 it finishes, yeah? Yeah. Look at these. So you've got your, I won't open them all out. You've got your red with your gold stars. You've got your green Christmas trees. You've got your red poinsettias. You've got your holly berries there. And you've got your green and gold holly there. Question. Oh, I didn't ask question. Five left. 5 left at $9.99. Make sure you don't miss that. Now, who knows if we're going to replenish these before Christmas? Oh, why did I take the picture of that one with the label on the way up? Haley will go mad. Last 4 now. Well done. Check out. There's how many baskets? Oh, they're going to sell out. Check out. Then I've got white with silver. Don't wait, 'cause I've got another bucket load, haven't I, in a minute? Oh, look at this. Now, I think this is one where you get 2 and 2 and 1. Let me just check. So you get the glittery Lurex one with the snowflakes. You get the white one with Christmas trees. You get the white one with Christmas trees. You get the white one with stars. And you get another... Oh, no, it's different. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to open this. How many are in here? Oh, it's the way they've been folded. There we go. There you go. Like Christmas trees... silver stars on white, Christmas trees. You've got 2 Christmas trees and you've got a snowflake and you've got the little stars there. At $9.99, again, single figures. 4 left. At $9.99. Keep going through. Well done. Lots in basket. Yeah, 11 in baskets. They're going to sell out. Thank you, Levi. Now I've got tartan. Look, so now these aren't cotton. These are polyester. These actually they might be. Oh, I take that back. Oh, excuse me. They're 100% cotton. Going to $9.99. Now I've got a few more of these. Not enough to go around. That's an open weave. That's a more hefty weave. Look, aren't they lovely? So hang on, are any of them the same? Yeah, those 2 are the same. And those 2 are the same. There you go. At £9.99, you get 5 fat quarters for your nut. They're £2 each, for goodness sake. £2 each. $9.99. Make sure you go through those single figures now. Single figures. $9.99. I know. Only got 8 left. Loads in baskets. 7 left. I'm not going to count down them all. All these are going to sell out. What I was trying to say earlier was I don't know what's going on upstairs, right? These are Christmas. I can't see them replenning these before Christmas. Do you know what I mean? Like, yes, we'll have other Christmas shows because Tracy said she's into a Christmas show, isn't she? But that's fashion. That's not... I don't know if we'll get these back in. I doubt it because it's a bit too much of a risk, isn't it, to order lots more in before Christmas, because lots of you got your Christmas makes done. Right, this is red and gold. Not Scandi, red and gold. Right, you know where it's going now. Alison Marion loves this one. She used the green one of those when she made her Christmas boxes. So you got the red with gold stars, you got the gold Christmas trees, holly and berry, and more mistletoe and stars on there. Now, $9.99, you get 5 fat quarters. 5 fat quarters. Sorry, Levi, I'm opening all these up. He's got nothing else to do. It's funny, wasn't it? No rush. He's going where for a fight? Oh, put your tongue in, love. $9.99. I don't think it's meant to be opened, Levi. That's why it's in a knot. I'm just trying to help out. Keep going through. 4 left. Oh, no, don't. Oh, there you go. I've done this one for you, Levi, so you don't have to worry about this one. Oh, he says. Oh, there's 2 knots in them. That's a double. No. 3 left. 3 left. How many in baskets? 10 in baskets. Only 3 left, though. 2 left now. 2 left. That's going to sell out. Well done. Now, I've got one more of these bundles called Scandi for some reason. Right. Now, I don't think this one's been out because we've got, like, the number of the kind... The number I've got seems like it's when we first bought them. Do you know what I mean? So I've got quite a few of these. So that's Scandi-esque, isn't it? Oh, this one's not meant to crash. Right? So you've got robins on like calico. You've got Christmas trees. You've got snowflakes. You've got prancing reindeers. And you've got the robins on red there. $9.99. Yeah. I like that one best because he doesn't know where he's going, doesn't he, that one? Loadsy there, loadsy there. Make sure you check out. Got loads of these, but having said that, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Never been crashed before. So work out at £2 each. £2 each. We should just open this one. They're lovely quality, these. They're like dyed calico, these. Look. Oh, I would pick the one with the label on it, wouldn't I? Keep going through. Fat quarters, 5 of them for a tenner. Yours for a tenner, madam. Keep going through. You'll be doing this in your sleep, won't you? $9.99. It's really funny. If I dream about work, I dream about doing costumes. I don't dream about this job. I dream about doing costumes all the time. Oh, yeah, I used to do gala TV. $9.99. That was confusing, being in a set that was all green. Oh. And it was sweaty. It was really sweaty in there. So. That's where I went Battersea. I think it was in Battersea. Keep going through. Lovely, aren't they? Look at them all. Stars, trees, little robins, big robins, and reindeers. Or they moose. There's a moose loose around the hoose. Oh. Well done. That's all of Christmas, I think, now. This one, hang on, I've got one that's slightly Christmas-y. This is a bumbleberry. It's Lewis and Irene. So you've got a bumbleberry with gold stars on it. You've got flowers with gold leaves on it. You've got clouds with gold stars. And then you've got the kind of four, and it's the one, it's called Celestial. That's it, Celestial. There you go, £15.98, £4 each. £4 or £3.99 each. £3.99 each. Go on, let's take some money. I haven't got many of these. No, I love that blue one. Ooh. Now, we've just taken Lewis and Irene to £2.50 each. £2.50 each these are. Look. How? Oh? Oh. £9.98. $11 left. 11 of those left. So here you go, there's the clouds, right? And there's the half moon. Is he, oh, no, he's blowing the clouds on this one. That's because the clouds are on here, look. Look. The pink moon, pink harvest moon, that one. It's lovely, isn't it? 5 left. 5 left. Exactly. Exactly. Lovely. Lewis and Irene fabrics. I wonder how their weekend went. They had a lovely sewing weekend recently, didn't they? Beautiful. 5 left. That'll do. Well done. Let me just fold them up for Levi. Do a bit of William Morris next. Oh, hang on. I'm not getting my folding right. There we go. There you go, Levi. Panama pack of 3. So this is Panama canvas. These are fat quarters, remember? How come? Never been seen before. Now, these will be big fat quarters because this fabric's extra wide, isn't it? Look at the size of these fat quarters. Beautiful. Golden lily. You've got your strawberry thief. And you've got your willow bough. All 3 of those for £10.48. Oh, no? 3/4 of a metre, look. 3/4 of a metre, isn't it? Beautiful. Look. £10.48. There's only 4 left. 4 left. Oh, now, is it, what bag's this, Levi?
That, yeah, it's for this.
Oh, that's for that. Okay. Right, let me fold these up while you're just checking out the last 3. Last 3. Beautiful. Folding out. Look at that strawberry thief. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. Beautiful. Moving on. 2 left. Now it's Panama canvas, which means it's when it's woven like this. 2 over 1 under, 2 over 1 under, 2 over 1 under. Gives it a lovely soft. Oh, hang on. There we go. There you go, Levi. Right, William Morris, fat 8s. What colour is it? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is from a bundle. I remember this one. No. It was in a bundle with like more fabric, and then you use these to make the stars and things like that. £11.99. Never seen it before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £2 each. Now these are fat 8s. These are fat 8s. That's bramble, strawberry thief, bellflower, brioche swatsit, oak leaf, and jasmine. I can't remember what it's... oh, it won't have a thingy on it because it's been cut and cut. Oh, no, here you go. Broffi trellis. There you go, Broffi trellis. I knew that's a funny name. Beautiful. £11.99. Only 4 left. 4 left. Gorgeous. No, they're fat 8s, remember. Fat 8s for $11.99. Beautiful. $11.99. Oh, the Jason Yenter Blue Fat Quarter Pack is sold out. Okay. Lovely. Next. Is that one? Is it, no, they don't look like Fat 8s. That's Liberty. That's, oh, what are they? Oh. Green and blue and purple. Might have to come back to that one. Right, okay, let's do this one then. This is Liberty. Beautiful. Fat quarters these are. 3 of them. Oh, yes, is that Tilda, that one? Lovely. So it's Liberty and Tilda. Let's mix it. Mix and match. This is Woodland Park Walk. Beautiful. $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful. They're fat quarters, £3.33 each. Four left. There's only 4 of these left. Well done, $9.99. Thank you, Levi. William Morris. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. So you've got Bellflower, you've got Michaelmas Daisy, you've got Strawberry Thief, Marigold twice, and I don't know what that one's called. Oh, there's only one of these left. £25.47, 6 of them. Fat quarters. They're only £4. 6 4 is 24. £4 and a bit each, aren't they? £4.40 each. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? It's about to go. Oh, well done. I think it's from a floor tile, that one. Right, okay, lovely. Kaffe. Design roll, Kaffe design rolls. Just chuck me those 2 over for me. Right, rainbow first. Here we go. So this one here is your rainbow classics rainbow. Oh, gorgeous, $47.99. You get 40 pieces, 2.5 inches wide, all 44 inches in length. $47.99. Beautiful. Now, you know that design rolls coming in at the moment are about £59 now, £57 to £59 now. Not $47.99. Gorgeous colours. Look at the colours there. Proper rainbow, that, isn't it? Beautiful. I love that there. I still love it when you used to buy the crepe paper like that when you were little to make Christmas decorations out of. Keep going through. There they all are. So you must get 2 of each fabric look in that one. Well done. Keep going through. Check out. What do you mean? Yeah. No, that's rubbish. Yeah, it is. Right, next I've got Kaffe Lake next. Ooh, purples and blues in there. Again, $47.99. Hiccup, sorry. Beautiful. Lots in baskets. Check out, check out. That's your price. Gorgeous. You're going to make a jelly roll quilt. Or I tell you what, a lot of Little patterns have design rolls and jelly rolls in, don't they? $47.99. Do you want? $47.99. It makes sense for them. Beautiful. Lovely. Check out, check out, check out. Now I've got one more Kaffe one. It's called Dark. It's got the MYU 174. This is dramatic, this one, isn't it? $49.99 that one. $49.99. Oh no. Be careful, be careful. This is one of the newer ones. Who are you quoting there? $47.99. There was only, oh, did she? No, Debbie, that did Debbie have one. Yeah. Well done, keep going through. Lots of you there. Well done. Now, I think I've got a 5-inch charm pack that matches this. Is that not match? Does that not match that? It's called Dark NBU 180. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out. All gone. All gone. Before we even got to it. Right, have I got any more, Kaffe? No. You maybe put those back in the box. Yeah. I've got a Ruby Star Society design roll. TUW 106. These are lovely colours, earthy colours, aren't they? You know that box we gave you this morning? No, look, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got 20 left. Yeah. 54, there you go. See, $54.99. Have you got a picture of this one? No, not that picture. Look at the picture they've given me. $29.99 for a design roll, and it's designer, Ruby Star Society. Gorgeous. One left. One left, one left, one left. Who's going to get this last one? At $29.99. He's very cleverly not put in the price it should be at the top. So no, if anyone's watching, you know, management-wise, there won't be. It's Sunday afternoon. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Right, let me do this one next then if we're doing strip rolls. Barley pop. Barley pop. Ooh, barley, barley pop. Barley pop. Barley pop. Aurora. Beautiful blues in here. Now this one is $54.99. Have I got a picture of this one? Oh. No, they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to open it and show all the beautiful colours. Oh, it's open. This one fell open. This one will have to find a nice home later. Oh, too late, Levi, too late. I've opened it. Levi's gone running to find the open one. What's the matter, Levi? It's gorgeous, look. Batiks. Oh, hang on. What happened? I didn't see that happen. See, this is the problem at Rocks & Co. We used to have a crash. So if I wasn't looking at the thing, I could hear the noise crashing. 39. Well, when I'm on Gems, I'll have heartbeats. I'll have all sorts of things. I'll have Frothy Dave. I'll have everything, won't I? Look, these are gorgeous. $39.99. Look how beautiful these, and that, because it's the same on both sides. You could do a confetti quilt with this. You could do, oh, look, they're gorgeous. It was $39.99. Look, when I was at Roxico, we had to learn all the different noises, and we'd have upbeat and heartbeat and all sorts. In the end, you got told off we weren't allowed heartbeats for some reason. These are about to sell out. These are about to sell out. Oh, no, including this one. Somebody will get this one, I'm afraid. Somebody will get this one. Have you got a pen? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you've got a pen there, Levi. Look. Keep going through. These are all going to sell out. Was that Stan? Stan, how's the bathroom sink? Oh, it's all right then. Right, look, one of you will get this. One of you will get this one. Let's hope it's somebody who likes me. Right, here we go. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Single figures. It's going to go. It's going to go. How many baskets? It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Yeah, how are you going to wrap that up nicely, Levi? It's sold. This has to go to somebody. It is. Ben, you're in charge. Will you tell him? He's saying he's not sending it back to warehouse because I've defaced it with my signature. Get one of those nice bags and put it in there and they won't mind. 4 left. It's going to sell out, you see, so you've got to send it back. Lovely barley strip. It is Fran. And you might get this one, Fran. I don't mind the open one, says Carol. See, Levi. He's getting very, very demonstrative in here. Right, it is going to sell out. Levi, this has definitely got to go back to the warehouse. Right, there's 10 in baskets. There's only 2 left. Somebody will get this one. Somebody will get this one. Shall we look at it, Ollie? Thank you. Stan, stop disturbing him. Oh, no, he said that looks like Gem. That's been my gone, sold out. One of you will get the one from Gem as well. Right, okay. Thank you, Levi. Right, Valentine's. Look. Sweet love. I will shower you with love. Then you've got your hearts, 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 hearts with arrows, hearts with arrows. What are they meant to be? Oh, he's not there. Little telly, little telly, little telly, little telly, little telly. Well, that's not, what are they, Levi? Look on there. What's that print on there?
Just dots, no?
Dots. Square dots. It should be $54.99. 14 fat quarters in there. Right, do you want some money off? Oh, it's lovely cotton. Really lovely cotton. Sweet Valentine, 14 fat quarters. Oof, look at this. How gorgeous are they? Oh, I've missed the motorbike one. How can I miss the motorbike one? Or the moped, sorry. Look. $39.99. Honestly, lots of people want the open barley pop one. I'll have it, says collector in Bedfordshire. You have to buy it. You can't just get it for free. I don't mind having it, says Marie. You have to buy it, though. You can't have it for free. So whoever, do you know what? Warehouse will send it back next week. No, we can't send this one out. It's open. Yeah, who's Jem? Who's Jem? He's written all over this one. Right, keep going through. Keep going through. Yeah. Lovely fabric. This lovely cotton. Now, how many have I got in baskets? You need to check out. You're getting 14 fat quarters. So hang on, that's three. Is it £3 each? 14 times 3. 3 4s are 12. Yeah, just under £3 each. Beautiful. Love's not just for Valentine's Day, you know, Levi. Did your iron not work this morning? Lovely. I love my moped. You love lamb roast, a roasted lamb. I don't know what they're quoting. Do you know what they're quoting? Is it a film? What film's it from? I've never even heard of that film. 39.99. They're saying I love lamp. Apparently it's from what? Anchorman.
It's a Will Ferrell film.
A Will Ferrell film. Yeah, well, obviously only adolescent boys watched that one. 39.99. Right, I'm going to move on. Moving on. Gave you the chance. I gave you the chance. Right, next. Oh, bless you. I've got William Morris. Well, it's got a strawberry thief on it, I'm sure. Yeah, Willow Bough in blue. Oh, got Brer Rabbit. Then we've got the blue, and more Strawberry Thief. Oh, this was when Susie did the crazy... So maybe not all of them are William Morris. Hang on then, let me just check. That's your price, $18.95. Yeah, because that's not William Morris, they see. So beautiful, so it's your fault then. 4 left. We had the crazy 8. Oh, that was in the tool hour, wasn't it? $18.95. Why have you got that barley pop out there like that? He's determined not to send it back. The youth of today. Yeah, we want to know, when you get the one with my sign on, put it on Facebook so we know that Levi definitely put it back in the warehouse. He's gone there rummaging for something. 3 left, well done, well done. So these are fat quarters. If you could hear what they were saying in the gallery, it's outrageous. Right, moving on. Then I've got some Liberty. I don't know if is it all Liberty? No, that's not Liberty. So there's 4. I've got Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. Then I've got that gorgeous daisy one. Arthur's Garden Collection, 2 jade, mustard, fat quarter. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful, 17.72. Only 3 of these left. Doesn't matter, you're not here. 1772, beautiful. Liberty's Arthur's Garden collection, 2 jade and a mustard. Actually, 2 jade and mustard. What's that one there then? If that's 2 jade and a mustard, I've got an extra one. You definitely get 4. You definitely get 4. Beautiful. Yeah, put that advert out first, Solly. Yeah. Next. Yeah, I've got solid ones. Do you want me to just lead them? I've got 2 slate and navy. Navy slate. And that one, I've done that one there.
I don't know what the code is for it.
Oh. Beautiful. £3.79. Half metre of fabric. Never mind. Moving on. Okay. Up to you. Taking the price down. Wow, that's a big drop. £2.99. It's £1.50 fat quarter. We don't even sell these fat quarters at £1.50 each. Beautiful. Keep going through navy and slate, slate and navy. Beautiful. Keep going through. Oh, there you are. Yep, there you all go. Yep. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day, so you've already paid your P&P. Don't worry, just add this to your order. These are flying out. Absolutely flying out. There's nothing for me to sign. I can't sign this one. Loads of you there. Yes, exactly. I've got a black and white and grey fat quarter bundle here, I think. There's got a Liberty in it. Yeah, we'll look at that next. This is going to go, that's going to go. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, here you go. So this is Liberty Wiltshire Shadow in the grey. Then I've got Liberty White on white. Then I've got a plain white. Then I've got a gingham. Then I've got a spot. And then I've got a plain black. Yeah, that's a self-patterned one, and that's got a dot on it. I said it was plain white, it's got a dot on it. Right, so there's 6 fat quarters in here. 6 fat quarters. God, I don't know. £14.99. £14.99. These are flying. These are flying down to 8 already. 8 already. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. That's Wiltshire Shadow in the like silver. That there is white with a white dot. Gingham or plaid, spot, plain black, and that one's white with a white floral on it. Brilliant for your stash at £14.99. Lovely. Then I've got Kaffe with splodge. I think this is yeah. Beautiful. £12.99. Kaffe circles, but it's biscuits, I think that, isn't it, circles? Well, that was a deep sigh, Levi. You see? If that's livid, then it's funny. £12.99. Right, somebody's asked what a fat quarter is, right? Good question, if you're new to it all and everything. A fat quarter is, in Europe, or anywhere that they use, not imperial, what's it called? Metric, right? They take a metre. Anywhere in America where they work by the yard, they take a yard, they cut it down the middle there, and they cut it across there like that. So you've got 4 different pieces. that's a fat quarter. Then if you cut all of those in half, that's a fat eighth. Now you can get long quarters as well, which is where they take a metre and they cut it 4 times like that. And then a long eighth is those cut in half along the middle bit, so that's quite thin. $12.99. It's a quilter's unit, yeah. You wouldn't use it for dressmaking. Lovely. Oh, come on, you're falling behind, Levi. Then I've got this red one. Oh, it's just 2. Was the Dan Morris one that sold out a 3? Oh, I can't think it's right next to me. This is, now this is Poppy Cotton Chick-a-Doodle-Doo. Goes to $4.99. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, I've got this one here, which isn't Christmas, but it's winter. Ice skating, stars, and woolly hats. Our security guard was sitting with a woolly hat on earlier inside. Yeah. Winter for you. $8.99. You've done that. Oh. $8.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. Are there no graphics for this one? Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. There you go. Beautiful. Now I've got this bundle here, which is like a black paisley. Then you've got a grey one with sprigs. Then you've got, I can't remember what that one was called. Then you've got a Hannah's Basic, and then you've got a very tight chef trouser gingham. Now, this was obviously made for a Quillo pattern that we did. It was called Tonal. You get 8 fat... Oh, they're fat quarters. I thought they were fat eighths. Oh, yeah, they're fat quarters. Look, sorry, I thought they were fat eighths. So you get 8 fat quarters for £2. They're just over £2 each, look. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Okay. Then I've got Lewis and Irene Dreams. Blue, yellow, and green. Beautiful. Right, not $11.97. Dreams can come true. Oh, we got to keep going through for that one. I've got to rush because I've only got a couple of minutes left. Beautiful. It's like a summer's day, isn't it, that one? Which we've never had this year. Right, I've got more Liberty. Liberty butterflies. Look away, Ange. Is that what they're called, a group of butterflies? A kaleidoscope? Oh, I didn't know that. $7.99. I knew the flamingo one, but I didn't know they were a kaleidoscope. $7.99. Well done if you get this. They're both Liberté. Well done, well done. Now, I've got this lovely lemon one with stripes and stars and spots. And more spots and more stars and more spots. That's cute, isn't it? Did Doris Day wear a yellow dress? Oh, there's only 2 left. It's only 2 left. So now these are not Lucy Pickersley's fabrics. These must have been for one of her bags that she made. Beautiful. Now, look at this lovely rainbow here. This is gorgeous, look. Oh, this could be my last one. 9 fat quarters, look. Oh, look at the colours in there. I've got jade, I've got navy. Look at those gorgeous... Oh, I was about to do a big sell on it. I've got 2 left. 2 left. Oh, there we go. I'm going to go. Do one more. This one here, this is like a rainbow fat 8s, this one. Yeah. Well, and a yellow. Yep. £4.74 for 5. That's my last one of the day. £4.74 for 5. Right, tomorrow's menu, please. So, oh, look, Amber makes Sewing School, the zippy tray case at 8 o'clock. So it must be Rebecca Reed tomorrow, is it? Sewing Sanctuary bag with Sarah Patterson. Hang on, what day is it tomorrow? I thought it was, what's it tomorrow? No, anyway, Sewing Sanctuary bag with Sarah Patterson. Then at 10 o'clock, The Psychedelic Woodland by Delphine Brooks is her Lewis and Irene launch. Lewis and Irene won't be happy, we've missed their name off. Lewis and Irene launch. Sewing Sanctuary, Anna Top Pattern with Sarah Patterson. And then 12 o'clock, the William Morris Quilt Kit with Delphine Brooks. I won't see you now till Friday. Ben will see you in 2 weeks' time. Make sure you go and book my cruise now. Remember, there's no chat this afternoon either. I'm going up to, not Scarborough, where am I going? Warrington. I'll see you on Friday with the real Debbie Shaw. She's my guest on Friday, the real Debbie Shaw. I will see you then. Have a lovely week. And, oh! Hayley West just making it in the skin of her teeth. She hasn't even had time to do her makeup or anything. Rude, she says, rude. Right, I'll go in. Enjoy Hobby Maker.